Okay, so I'm not really sure how to start this party. I'm not really sure. There's nobody here. Yeah, it's definitely still loading stuff in. As I pan around, you can see it loading in the assets. So maybe I should just been more patient with it. I'm not sure if I have to go to Housen and tell him to start the party, or if I rest to start a long rest if the party will start too. I feel like that's what should happen, especially because in the journal, our main quest is travel to... Oh, there's one more thing we have to do. There is another thing we have to do. I just remembered before we can go to go to Moonrise Towers. There's one other thing. Tonight we celebrate at camp. So I think it's just whenever we start a long rest, it should happen. But there was one other thing that we had to do inside the goblin camp, and that was the night song. And to be honest, I don't even know where this quest is coming from. A dwarf named Brian, one of the adventurers, has a map leading to the night song. The night song is some kind of temple. The wizard in Baldur's Gate is offering a huge sum of money to anyone who brings him the night song. Jeez, Kuma's spooping me with... Oops. Dang, Kuma! Phew, spooping me. Isn't that the mercenaries? No, the night song is a thing. It's a thing or something you're looking for in the goblin camp. Yeah, so it's beneath the goblin camp. And I will say that it's right past that big, scary, I don't know if she's an ogre or a troll or what. Oh my gosh, that just reminds me. So Alana, I don't know if Alana is still here, but I believe it was a Rimrolled Hot Potato goal or similar, but D&D Orama is coming up soon, like next week, next weekend, and that's gonna be a 2-part one-shot that I'm joining Alana for. Alana and her crew, which I'm really excited about. I haven't played D&D like properly in a long time. I need to finish my character. I had a meeting with the DM and we went through Foundry, which is like a newer service for D&D. It's like Roll20, but if Roll20 was on steroids, basically. And it's really, really cool. And basically, I got a case of analysis paralysis. And while we were just like walking through the steps of Foundry, and I realized like all content for D&D 5e has been included in this. So it's not just like necessarily the official sources for D&D, but also some like homebrew things, and also the extensions like Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, I think it is. Maybe, and like Xander something. And I just like was clicking random stuff in the character creation, like basically just to move through the character creator, and I ended up picking a rogue. I was interested in the background, the Swarmkeeper background, which was like basically a rogue that keeps creepy creatures as pets. And then I picked like another random element, which was maybe it was the faceless background, basically having two personalities. And I also picked Drow. Like, I was just picking random stuff, so I ended up making a character that was a Drow Ranger, a Drow Swarmkeeper Ranger with a faceless trait or I'm not sure. I think it might have been a background, but it's basically a dual personality. And I had no intention of actually rolling with this, but the more I think about it, it sounds really fun. I just gotta figure out what, like, the two personalities would be. It is gonna be exciting. You haven't played since before you became a mom. It feels like a lifetime ago. I haven't played since, like... Jeez. Yeah, ages. I haven't played D&D 5e in a group, I think, since before we moved to Colorado. It's been a long time. You're gonna be so creepy together, you're gonna be a half-drow spore druid. Nice. That's gonna be awesome. I need to go back through and finalize the character, but yeah, I just picked a completely random thing, and once I got through the creator, I was like, actually, this random thing that I picked seems pretty cool. I might just roll with it. So it was like a random-ish roll character that seems like fun. Is it interesting to roleplay? I'm super excited about it. I just gotta remember to finish the character. And something about mentioning the troll slash ogre thing that's blocking the door to this specific artifact that we're looking for reminded me that I need to finish making my character. It's still kind of laggy. It's getting better though. I guess I just need to play and let everything load. Your next D&D character is going to be a charlatan gunslinger that is secretly a warlock. His fake gun shoots eldritch blasts, and he'd rather die than admit it. Nice, that sounds like fun. Makes me think of the game Wizard with a Gun. They're gunslingers, but they shoot magic, I think? We played the demo for that early on. Okay, yeah, I think all we gotta do is start the long rest for this. It is a pretty awesome concept. It's been a long time since I played 5e. I'm glad that we're doing like a Baldur's Gate marathon because I can get some practice at least. It's not quite the same, but yeah, we're gonna end the day. We're just gonna do it after I go through and show you all the dying we did last night towards the end of the stream. Gale no longer looks like ketchup and mustard. I dressed him in blue. Blue was not my first choice, but I didn't feel like trying to get his shoes and his gloves to match his clothes. So I actually picked a dye that made his robe and his pants and stuff actually look like the shoes and gloves he already had on. I think it worked out. So I don't love Gale in blue, but I don't hate it. For Wisma, our tiefling paladin here, all I did was change his... I think all I did was change his gauntlets and his boots as well. I think I left this the color it normally is. I did redo, I think, all of Karlach's clothes. Maybe not her bracers, but I really like this new color that her somewhat clothes have. I really like this deep, rich blue. Kind of complements Gale's clothes, actually. And the red as well. Just looks good. And then Shadowheart, I didn't like any of the dye options. So I also only changed her gauntlets and her boots to match what she was wearing. I think that's what I did. So now we should look cohesive to an extent in all our cutscenes. Also, yesterday, chat voted to romance Lae'zel. I know some of you wanted to romance Shadowheart, some of you wanted to romance Karlach, some of you are on Team Gale. I don't think anybody's on Team Will. Or Will. Poor Will. Oh, and Astarion too. We have chatters who are on all teams, I think, except Team Will. So yesterday the vote went through that yes, we wanted to romance Lae'zel. Yep, Bazel. It happened. I even gave chat 2 votes. I learned that the integrated vote system actually has a timer that nobody can see. I think it's nobody can see it. I really have to sneeze. Wow, those are violent sneezes. Okay, hold on. Whew. Yes, I'm really excited for the D&D session. Lots of opportunity for lying and shenanigans without being actively creepy and fun ruining. Are you saying that my faceless swarmkeeper is gonna be creepy and fun ruining? Will is charming and goofy though. Well, someone's gotta be on Team Will. Oh, right. It's party time. And things are still really laggy.
No, an Albert.
Alright, it's party time, chat. So, the tieflings and Housen only. I just realized it's only Housen and all the tieflings have come to party at our camp. Do I need like a driver update or something? Why is my game so stuttery? Tieflings! You love when she dances in the background. This is her kind of night. They're wearing different clothes now. None of them are dyed. It's fine. I'm okay with it. Lae'zel did propose first. That's true. Okay, so the question is, what are we gonna do first? Should we go and talk to all the extras, or should we talk to our people first? There's a question mark over here because Astarion has something to say. That could be interesting. Yeah, it's really laggy. Is there an update for a driver?
Maybe we should forget the city. Live out here under the stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you? No.
Try not to get too close.
I'm checking.
I love you.
Yes. Remember what happened last time?
I was 8, and you magicked up a kitten. How was I supposed to know it was made of fire?
It's thinking about it really hard. Nope. You have the latest driver. Okay, then why is my game being so stupid laggy? I say that we just talk to all the extras first.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no
How do you
more
say this
running
name?
away.
Goo?
We'll be in
Goo.
a city
I like goo.
with roads and markets and homes.
He sounds like he's got some goo in his nose. Really nasally. I wonder, do you think Withers has anything to say about party time? This is probably the most lively party Withers has seen in a long time.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a
Nothing
new
to say.
ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
This guy always makes you do a double take. One of your childhood friends is Gru on Xbox or Steam. You pronounce it either Guess or Gex. Really? Someone's petting Scratch.
Nothing more
Good.
satisfying than... Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Oh, we could try a charisma check. Wouldn't the U be silent? I have no idea. We survived. That's always worth celebrating. Are you this unpleasant by nature or by choice? You're right. This should be somber. Or charisma. You should join them and have a pint or two. I'm gonna try to be charismatic. Okay. DC class 5. Wait, that's redundant. DC class. Difficulty class.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
I really like their glowy eyes. Hi, Wolfborn Metalhead!
One day I'll catch a break.
Hello! How are you doing? There's a fallen tree here. Oh, I can sit on it. Happy Friday! Yeah, what is going on with the game? Everything is like stuttery and like Scratch is disappearing into nothingness as he runs. His fur and everything is just disintegrating into the fabrics of the game. Let's talk to Roland and crew. Happy Friday! Yeah, cool.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and
Behold!
Ooh, clap. Just one clap.
adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
A beggar's a good name for a homeless tiefling. That's old French as opposed to new French. Google continues to be mostly kind of right. It's a big word for cave dweller, yeah,
An
troglodyte.
adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized.
I saw the show. I wouldn't call Leah and Cal an adoring crowd. I take it you're happy you stayed to help. I'm surprised you're still here. I thought you'd be halfway to Baldur's Gate by now. I didn't think a party beneath the stars was your idea of fun. What should we say to Roland? He's very pompous. I'm gonna go with 1. I wouldn't call them an adoring crowd. Are they his siblings?
Only to the untrained eye. That was the 5th time they've asked for fireworks. Glorified children, those two. Once my training with Leroican is complete, I'll put on a real show for them.
Adopted siblings and found family.
I expect Leah and Cal to demand yet another showcase of prestidigitation, so I'd like a moment to myself.
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Are
Prestidigitation.
Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
We did cut down a horde of goblins. We did that.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
How about the 3 of you having fun? I'm glad you stuck around. I think the booze is doing more than we did. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Booze.
Then I'd best track down a bottle before the rest polish it off. Look us up when you hit Baldur's Gate. Be nice to see a friendly face.
I should try talking to them multiple times because they've had multiple things to say.
Cheers to a night we won't remember.
Fast fingers. Scratch is having a great
Elfra
time.
was the last time the 3 of us talked like this. Let's hope it lasts until Baldur's Gate.
Boop. No spoilers.
Elturel was the last time the 3 of us talked like this.
It's so laggy.
To beds and hearths, to dirty pubs and dwarven ale.
Oh, look, the person we convinced to drink with peer pressure is actually drinking.
This party's a bit more bearable, thanks to that pint.
Cheers to a night we won't remember. Famous last words.
This
Yeah, okay, that's
party's
all
a
he
bit-
has to say. Okay, I really hope this gets better. It's so laggy. Okay, let's talk to Bex and Danis.
I need to dance! No, I need to lie down.
Peer pressure's how you sink that ship. Yeah, get pungent. 300
Lie
times
down.
exactly.
Then dance.
It sounds like me whenever I drink too much.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip. Do devils even grow turnips? Can't all be souls and flesh of the damned. Do devils
Okay,
even
so they all
grow
have two
turnips?
things to say. Ooh, you better stay away from those nautical puns. They give you a sinking feeling. Do they have turnips in hell? That's exactly what he just asked. Do they even have
Do
turnips?
devils even grow turnips? Can't all be souls and flesh of the damned.
Ooh, J-Sogs. Slackin'. Some nautical pun about slack?
I should be out there, talking with them.
Okay, so we have a few people left to talk to. I don't mean to swing the camera around so aggressively. It's just that it's really, really laggy, okay?
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Still want my gold. No one dares pungent you, except the 181 times somebody has. Buoy equals boy in most versions of English. Jess is team buoy. I've always heard it as buoy. And
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need
he
an
looks
angle.
concerned.
Any ideas?
How do I pronounce buoyancy? Okay. Okay, yes. I think we've had this exact same conversation before. I feel like we've had this conversation before, but I still have only really heard it as buoy. Either buoy one, or there's a tie between one and two syllable people. Geographically, there is a strong but not universal tendency for British respondents to say boy, Americans to say buoy, and Canadians to say either one. But that's incoherent. So is all of English. So is English. Welcome to the English language. Okay, she needs an angle. Any ideas? Not. Actually, Wisma does have a lot of charisma. That's how we ended up with the name Wisma. Because we are good at Wisma and charisma, and I just made word soup out of his name by accident, and that's how we became Wisma. But we're not proficient in instruments. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. I really want to pick this one, but I have to pick the tiefling one. Sing about our people. We deserve it. Yeah, that's quite the pickup line. That's what you call confidence right there.
After Elturel, I think you're right. Faerun deserves
Hi,
to see us as we
Dovahkiin.
really are. Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
Alfie is so cute. I really like her skin tone. Like,
Your song was coming along.
in better light,
Then
her ears are
things
really
began
pretty.
spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
You can't really tell here, but in better light, She has a really pretty skin tone of like blues and purples and pinks. She has epic tiefling horns. Yeah, she does. Sean Bean been seen eating beans in a scene. You've only ever heard buoy. Crazy. We also refuse to pronounce key as key. Yeah, so I never used to know how to say that word. Quay. And so I'd only ever read it. And so in my mind, it was quay. And the first time I heard someone pronounce like quay is key, just blew my mind. Just like what did you just say? You go with K, which is closer to the French pronunciation. What's a quay? Nothing, apparently. It's a key. Or a K. For Stardew Valley, how do you say Mr. Key? Key? Chi? Kui? I would say key. Probably key. You pronounce it as chi. I've seen it both ways, to be honest. I think you guys are right about it being chi. I think in like one of the board games we have it's pronounced as chi. Hope Simba's doing well. He's okay.
Make it spicy.
He's a little sicky this week. But the reason why he got his testing done was to see if he's just sick from like an infection, or if he's sick again. I think this conversation's really cute, and I'm sad I missed it. I'm sad I just missed that conversation. You have a Tiefling D&D mini. I actually have a Tiefling D&D mini too. I want to see them have this conversation again, but I'm going to start the second conversation.
The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Will they? That's all she's gonna say? It's still so laggy. It's gonna get better. If it's... yeah, chi, as in spirit, or similar. It's chi. If they're just spelling the other word that way, it depends on what they intended. Also confusing because the Japanese pronunciation of the same word and character is ki. Yeah. Let's talk to Zevlor next. He probably actually has a lot to say.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
His eyes are actually aflame. I didn't notice that before.
Go on, do your rounds.
Because I've never noticed the
close-up. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
I thought that they were just flamey. I didn't actually realize that they were actually aflame.
Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
Whoa, I never noticed that. He's a paladin. That's the fire of judgment. Oh, they're gonna have the conversation again. It's really cute.
How about two tiefling queens, frightful and fierce?
That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill? 10?
Let's make it 20.
That's my girl.
Oh, you missed the first half of the conversation. The first half was, I think Alfira not really knowing what to sing about, and Lacrissa being like, make it epic, girl. And she was just like, but that's lying. And she's like, who cares? Just do it. It's your song or something. And yeah. Okay, so then let's talk to Housen.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your
He
problem
still
tomorrow.
hasn't taken a bath. Nice bush. In not a lewd way, by the way. Just actually there's a bush in the way. I thought you might care to have a drink with me. There's other things we could do besides talking, wink wink. I'd like to get to know you some more now. Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little. Hi there, Tar! Hello, welcome back. Yes, we're at this point in the game. And technically, this is a romance decision, I think. I think this is technically... Housen is a romanceable character, so I think if you say two... I don't know if it starts the romance chain for him, but... look, I said I would let the community choose, so I'm letting you all pick what you want to say. Do you want to tell him that we want to have a drink? Do you want to do more besides talking, or get to know him better, or tell him to go mingle? I'm pretty sure no matter what you say, he's just gonna stand there, not partake. But I'm gonna let you all do. Hi, Imes. This is cheating. You don't need to leave camp to play. Play comes into camp. Yeah, that's why you can spend hours in camp. That's why. Yeah, the camera did choose a weird angle. Also, if you don't see the overlay, make sure to refresh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm now realizing. Hi, Progenitor, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm now realizing that if chat's not voting, it's because you don't see the overlay. Yeah, you have to reload. It's because I switched categories, I think. I started in BG3 to go to just chatting to go back to BG3, and I think that breaks it. You can see the overlay, but you can't interact with it. Try refreshing again. And I also might need to restart the vote. This happened yesterday for the first vote we did. You're supposed to lick it. You could try. You could try licking it, but... yes, clicking it might work better. Are you too late to vote? Yes, I think because it does time out. So what I'm gonna do is reopen the vote. So you all should have refreshed. And then, now that I pushed the vote to you, I think that fixed it. Is to start the vote, it breaks everybody's overlays, then you refresh, then I restart. And then we're all back on the same page. I think. Lick the screen didn't work. Well, did you try clicking? Did a refresh? Same thing. Okay, but did you try clicking and not licking? Wonder if you ad block stuffs are breaking it. It could just be you don't think your laptop came with a lick screen. It could just be that I don't know, it's just misbehaving. But it looks like chat wants to say, take your own advice. Go on and mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on,
Hi there,
enjoy
Jen.
yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Hi, Jen, welcome in. So I actually think the reason why Housen looks so dirty is because he's actually super beat up. Like, I think before he left our party, he was really low health. So I think that's why he looks like that. I'm just dropping you a shout out because Jen is awesome and you totally deserve it. You've been playing some Skyrim lately. Skyrim? What kind of Skyrim are you playing? He always looks like that for you. It's been so fun. I played Skyrim on stream a few months ago, but we did it with the
Just
AI.
pickerific.
Just vanilla, it's your first time. First time playing Skyrim? That's awesome. I never finished Skyrim. My sad Skyrim tale is that I played it back in like 2012 or 2013 with way too many mods, and my mods broke, and they hard locked me out of the main quest. So I put like 250 hours into Skyrim and never finished it. You're like one of the 5 people that finished Skyrim. I fully intended on it. Oh, that's the first half of the conversation. It's happening right now.
But we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
But that's not what happened.
Live a little.
No.
Live a little.
Have fun. I'll be ruining it come morning anyway.
You intend to, too. Yeah, I fully intended on it. I did every single side quest. I remember. I put so much time into this game. And I did every single side quest, and every side quest that unlocked by doing my side quests, finished all, I think, all the side content. And then went back to do the main quest and found out that it was broken and nothing could fix it. We tried so hard. And to this day, I haven't been able to bring myself to play through Skyrim again, like for real. The little bit that we played with Herika was, I think, my first time playing Skyrim since that happened. Love the Bard is embellishing their story, even in the random chatter. Yeah, it's cool. It's awesome. Okay, so we already told Lae'zel that we want, you know, that we wanted to lay Zell.
When you rest, I will come.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna happen. Asterian's little pop-up went away. He had a pop-up, but now it's gone. Did I break it? By the way, where's Will? Will's actually missing. I just noticed. Was I supposed to talk to Astarion first?
Don't let me drag you away. Enjoy yourself.
The option to
Burn
romance
the
goes
night of
away if you lock in
revelry.
your choice. But I didn't... I need to chat with Lae'zel last. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Alright. I didn't save at all, JSOG. You love Lae'zel and you don't know what that means about you. I don't know that it means anything. We have to chat with Lae'zel last. By chatting with her first, does that lock us out of everybody else? So if I talk to Shadowheart first, and then talk to Astarion, is that going to lock out Astarion too? Man, I have to go back and talk to everyone again. Alright, the stream is actually starting here, I guess. I forgot to stream this to YouTube for like 2 streams in a row, so I think what I have to do, is write this down on my to-do list, is download my VODs. But that will at least give me the added benefit of being able to edit them down, and so I can edit out all this stuff. I confirmed my choice by previously agreeing to go with her and then speaking her at the party first. Skips the flirt. Whoa, I got really dizzy all of a sudden. Ooh! Oh, everything is spinning. Whee! This is random, chat. This is very random. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't know, that was weird. It felt like I stood up and my blood rushed to my head or something, except I did nothing but look to the side.
I'm fine.
Take a break if I need to. I mean, it already passed.
An owlbear.
Okay. So we already talked to everybody, but now we have to talk to everybody again.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents. No more
Lae'zel
running
has that
away.
effect.
We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Did you hear that? What just happened? Sounded like somebody launched a catapult.
To beds and hearths, to dirty pub.
And dwarven ale. I'll finish that for you. The magic fireworks. Maybe that was it.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Alright, so what I've learned is I need to save more often. Okay. Save more often. Why is it so laggy? It's actually driving me crazy.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
That time it might have been because it was still attempting to save, but still.
It's a bed and a roof for me. Come on, Albert, make it you go, Master Ranger.
Patience.
Everybody's talking.
Have you no respect?
Is it okay if I just skip all this again? Behold, clap.
Adoring.
They grow up.
Never have I met
I want to get the conversations
an
out
adoring
again.
crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is all only to the untrained. Once my
I'm picking the same options. Black tiefling horns. Okay.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Now, these are the ones that I like to wear backwards, right?
Elturel was the last time the three of us talked like this. Let's hope it lasts until Baldur's Gate.
Okay, did I talk to them twice? This is
Look
one of
at
those
them.
cases where I would
How
say
happy
I
they
need to
are.
restart my computer,
We did
but I
that.
can't without restarting the whole stream.
Then I'd best track down a bottle before the rest polish it off. Look us up when you hit Baldur's Gate. Be nice to see a friendly face.
I don't know that this is the way that I want to wear them either. Is this the right way? I don't think this is the right way. I think this is backwards. Did I talk to her twice already?
Cheers to a night we won't remember.
Like bat ears. Yeah, they're definitely backwards.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
Or possibly turnip.
Fire.
Don't change it? No, I'm putting it the other way.
Do devils even grow turnips? Can't all be souls and flesh of the damned.
I need to dance. No. No, I need to lie down.
I think it's different. I think it's different now. I don't know.
Lie down. Then dance.
Been there before, yeah. That's what I said the first time we listened to it. Like, this sounds way too familiar to me. Like, been there, done that.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling.
Dance,
the singing we could
dance,
probably do without. But
Yeah, his
even
eyes
so,
are aflame. I don't know how I never saw that before. Probably because my TV sucks.
go on, do your rounds.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm but I need
Our
an
angle was
Any
tiefling
ideas?
angle. Sing about our people.
After Elturel, I think you're right.
Devils don't need to eat or drink, so they wouldn't
Hope
have
you're
turnips
enjoying the
unless they were
night,
eating them
hero.
raw
I
as some short
certainly am.
show of intimidation.
Cheers to many more like this.
I love the flaming eyes too.
Go on. The others will...
Your song was coming along. Then things
Do you remember
began
the song
spinning.
#selfie from like 10
Worry
years
not.
ago?
I shall return to it at first light.
Nope. No, I don't.
Your song was coming.
Okay, F5. The lag is real, by the way. This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try talking to Gale first and see if that breaks Astarion's pop-up.
Don't let me drag you away. Enjoy yourself. You've earned a night of revelry.
It did! Whoa! How many conversation moments have I missed because I talked people out of order? That goes against my gamer senses, chat. You always talk to the side characters first before you enter a quest dialogue. And the exclamation mark above the head means quest dialogue, so this goes against my gamer intuition. Astarion is first or he's not interested. Gale's thing seems really broken, like he's acting like the whole convo already finished. I think it's because he has nothing to say. You just talk to people as you walk by them. I usually do the opposite. Like I talk to everybody in order of like a priority. Gale doesn't like us enough to romance currently. There we go, party view. Are you sure? Gale's approval is very high. Shadowheart's approval is mixed. Karlach is mixed. Too bad we can't see everybody else. Here's Karlach. Gale really likes us. Shadowheart is like a little bit less than Karlach. I'm just basing this off of where in the word approval the center of this avatar is hitting, which is like a little like in line with the P, like this round part of P. And then for Karlach, it's like at the R. It's like 1 pixel over. You want to give Karlach a hug? Not yet. Okay, fine. I will talk to Astarion first.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it.
I've definitely seen this
awful.
before. I've definitely seen that before. I hate it. You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. Really? Saving lives is awful? It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. What should we say? Think of all the murders we had. Yeah, I feel like that's the right way to spin this. Think of all the goblins you killed. But I'm gonna save in case we want to try different options. You know, spend the entire stream just sussing out every dialogue option. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked
That was
more for
fun.
my trouble than a pat on their head and vinegar for wine.
You need more, like, vocal fry, though. That was fun. That was fun. I want to hear him say it again. Hello, Antique Raven. Welcome in. How are you? What is this word? Whinge? Is this supposed to say wine? Whinge all you want. I'm having fun. True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party. Take his bottle and try the wine. Whinge equals wine. Is whining but different. Goblin party option. Do you want to go with Goblin Party option, chat? Complain persistently and in a peevish or irritating way. It's like whining but British. Yeah, it's a real word. I also think I did option 3 in my playthrough, and we do not have an Astarian romance. So I'm gonna go... Well, actually, I'll let chat pick. What do you want to say? Wow, that was fast. Okay, never mind it. What? It had options there for a second and then undid. You hit him with 1 because you're not here to make him have fun. Astarian cooties. Okay, we want to take his bottle and try the wine. It's not letting you vote, but you vote 3. So if it's not letting you vote, try refreshing and see if that helps. I'm sure we'll have more votes. If someone took my bottle of wine
rich red,
and drank it, I would be very upset.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Yeah, so give it a refresh. And see if it works here. Once it finishes saving. An indirect kiss. Does it count as kissing? If this ever finishes saving, goodness. I don't know what's up with the game right now. I think I need to restart my computer. Hi, Harry. Good morning. Good morning to you. I hope you're also keeping well today. Alright, try your votes now. What's your idea of a little fun? That had better not mean I want to kill something. We could have fun. We could spend some quality time together. Or was it supposed to say we could have fun? Knowing you, it probably is. Too much to ask for a little fun? Refresh worked? Awesome. Wow, I'm kind of surprised how split chat is on this. Also, this doesn't add up to 100%. I'm really confused because 50 plus 13 plus 13 plus 13 is 102. I guess it's just adding up to 12.5. It's rounding up from 12.5, right? Yeah. Okay, so what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
So...
Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Yep, that's about how it happened in my last game.
I can't afford to lose any more of them.
I smell it. What, the rejection? You can smell the rejection even though I knew it was coming, it still hurt. Hi there, Jen Jen, good to see you. I hope you've been well. Even though I knew it was coming. So wait. Before we move on, okay? I'm just curious. I will reload that save if nothing changes. But because his little exclamation mark goes away, that was a romance scenario where he turned us down because he doesn't like us enough. Probably because we're too good. Or something. But if we say talk to... Let's try talking to Shadowheart first. Or Karlach. I don't even know where Will is. Has anybody seen Will? Where did Will go? But let's try talking to Karlach or Shadowheart first, and then talking to Astarion, because I want to see if that changes the conversation. Did we let him feed on us in this timeline? No. I have not offered. When there's no Will, he went away.
Always makes my day better.
Karlach always makes my day better. Aww.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us.
I clicked on
It's
Karlach.
nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
What? A potation? Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Yeah, so I was just geeking over when I clicked on her. Wisma's voice line was, always makes my day better. Well, that's clearly who we should be romancing. Are you enjoying yourself? Did you have parties like this in Avernus? I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you. Enjoy yourself tonight or leave. Okay, chat. We could tell her that we like her. Oops. I'm trying to start a vote. I said at the start of this that I would let chat choose all the romance options, and I'm trying to keep my word. Which is stressing me out a little bit because I know what I want. I think I'm starting to know who I want to romance, and chat's not agreeing with me. So the problem is I can't tell if literally everybody's voting for 3 or if only one person voted. It could be that literally everybody voted for 3. Okay, yeah, everyone's voting for 3. Yeah, because 2 other people just voted for something else. And 78% is still on 3, so we drummed up the courage to tell her how much we like her.
I like you too. A lot.
She's...
I'm sure you know that by now. Oh, God. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right? Yes.
Oh, she's like a schoolgirl. I don't mean that in a bad way. It was just like, you know that I like you, right? Like I more than like I like you. And then the yes. Hi JHCDW, hello to you. It's gonna be awkward when she meets up with Lae'zel. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. So the thing, that's not what I'm looking for. Her approval rating is here. Our relationship is fair. Character's trust in the avatar is variable. So she likes us this much with fair relationship approval. Character is thrilled with and easily convinced by the avatar. That's Gale. Gale is thrilled with us. High school relationship logic. I wouldn't even say that this is high school relationship logic. This was like elementary school relationship logic. I like you, which by the way, the person who I had my elementary school crush over rejected me. The first time I ever told somebody I liked them, rejected. Feels bad. And then that happened again in middle school, rejected. You were rejected in 5th grade as well. Who could possibly reject me? Lots of people, apparently. But yeah, no, turned down. In 3rd grade. I'm pretty sure that's the first person who I ever was like, I like you. Do you like me? No. Oh. Yeah, it happened again in middle school. In 7th grade. Rejected. And then I just stopped telling people that I liked them. Okay. I'm gonna save that too. Alright, we're gonna keep trying different mixtures of things. This is why I didn't want to do this last night, because
You know, I never pictured
he's
myself
still saying
as a
the
hero.
thing. He has no exclamation
Never thought I'd be
point.
the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
The voice line popping up too early totally ruined it. Or the subtitles popping up ruined it. Yeah, Gale likes us a lot. Gale is thrilled with. So what I'm confused about is, was there actually like a relationship option to pursue? The exclamation mark went away, but even when we tried his dialogue option first, he still rejected us. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun.
That was
Still,
fun.
I would have liked
That
more
was
for my
fun.
trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
I actually want to try option 2. But for the sake of science, I have to know if the same option, or if the same outcome is achieved here.
It's a heavy, rich red. Dry and sharp.
See what I mean?
I don't think it loosens him up.
All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And then chat asked, what is your idea of a little fun? And then he turned us down. Your chat keeps dropping off. What's it doing that for? Tell it to behave. We could try a different option, but I think for the sake of science, we have to pick all the same ones.
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
But not with you.
Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no.
Feels like 3rd and 7th grade all
don't
over
let
again.
Me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Okay, so same thing. I'm gonna roll with that, I guess. Yeah, let's go talk to Gale. So even though Gale likes us a lot here.
That poetic stuff. Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
Yeah, no, not the right thing. Yeah, Gale's approval is really, really, really high. But he doesn't have anything to say here. And I think that's because...
Don't let me drag you away. Enjoy yourself. You've earned a night of revelry.
I don't think he'll pursue a relationship at this point. I don't know for certain. So you said that, oh yeah, Will is over here being emo, right? I didn't even know you could go all the way this far. Okay, I'll save. I don't know how I feel about that statement, Darth Dragos. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's talk to Will.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Totally noticed. Are you alright? Of course I noticed. It's no party without you, wink wink. I feel like that's the wink wink option. What exactly do you think you're doing skulking out here? Didn't the magic option last time with Gale serve as a sort of romance? I think so. I think this might be the romance option. Hi, Gubian. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, sorry, I was tabbed out for a second. I am actually going to let you all vote for this one as well, because I think this may also be a romance option. I'm just going to let you all steer with this, with all of these. Okay, did you vote? Ouch. Every time with these horns, these ones in particular, I get there and hit them and it pulls up my hair. Thanks for the 45 bits, Darth Dragos. Idea for the two personality thing. One is kind and nice, and the other party's like an animal at any chance. I was thinking of doing like one that's really quiet and doesn't talk. And maybe the other is just a party animal. Okay, so of course I noticed it was no party without you.
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see.
Those
and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Those are some pretty insane horns. You don't unsettle me. You know that. You have some fetching horns. I'm envious. And we do have horns. I feel like we could say this. And it not seem weird. Come on, you're exaggerating. Not that much has changed. Sorry it has you feeling rough tonight. I don't know if any of these are romance options, but I'm letting chat drive. 2 does seem the flirtiest, yeah. And as a tiefling with some horns. As a tiefling with horns, I think it doesn't even seem that far-fetched. Get it? Fetching? Far-fetched? To be fair, we're partying with tieflings, and that's kind of one party where it's nothing to be shy about. Chat, I have to pee. Guppian.
Present. Happy weekend from the Bad Guppy Corner. This is the last mugging of the week.
The bad Guppy Corner? How could the Guppy Corner ever be bad? We are getting mugged again with 2 mugs. I don't know how that works. Does the person who wins get 2 mugs? Or does it go to 2 winners? Chat, exclamation enter. That took 2.5 hours. It chooses 2 winners. Hurry! You have 2 minutes. And I think 2 chances to win a mug. A wintertime mug. But what if only 1 person enters? What if only 1 person enters? Okay, 2 people have entered. Hurry, chat! You don't have long! It's the last mugging. The last mugging of the week.
Having been mugged by this chat, I can confirm getting mugged is awesome.
Aw, Ben, thanks for the 100 bits. And yeah, you've been mugged by this chat. Getting mugged is awesome. If you type exclamation enter, you have a chance to win a merch giveaway for mugs. And there's not long now. Hurry up, exclamation enter. Hi, George. Hello. Nabakan, hello. Good luck.
Be careful around Twitch, you might get reverse mugged at knife point.
Oh, it does actually pick 2 winners. TX and Nabakan, congrats. Congrats. Enjoy your mugs. Yay. And thank you for the 100 bits, Darthragos. Although, I'm not sure what it means to be reverse mugged at knife point, but also no. I don't want to make any jokes about people being mugged at knife point. One way or the other. Okay, I'm gonna advance this part forward, alright? You just have some fetching horns. You just have some fetching horns. I'm envious.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when
Aw.
I'm feeling low.
He feels mocked.
But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Chat, you thought you were flirting. Instead, you were insulting. Maybe hide one for Cody. TX, enjoy the mug. Nabakan, enjoy the mug as well. Congrats on winning.
Wow.
Congrats. Oh, here you go. I want to dance with you. Can't you tell why I really followed you out here? I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace, or you're impossible. You should have known. Bamboozled. Yeah, it didn't say tiefling, so we should have known that it was going to be an insult. Although I feel like it should have actually been a tiefling response. So, yeah, here you go. I really have to pee, chat. I really have to. So I'm just gonna run off real fast, okay? I gotta pee. I'll be back. Boop. Aw, chat. You're respecting boundaries. Look at you. Okay, I think it's my computer that's being really laggy because it's not just Baldur's Gate. I actually think it's my PC. I'm having the same like lagginess on my desktop as I am in game. Hope the computer doesn't crash. Windows is like, we're updating now. This is happening. The problem is that I don't really want to reboot. So I'm just gonna hope the computer hangs in there and behaves. Okay, let's finish this conversation. I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Some time alone beneath the stars and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Ooh. 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 Yeah, so I don't think it's BG3. My computer is acting just the same as the game is. It's acting just the same.
Whoa.
What happened? TX redeemed the mug. GGTX, enjoy. And the last person to talk to you is Shadowheart. Eventually.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
She's all beat up.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Muggy Mug. I ordered some mugs last night. I did it. I remembered to order the mugs finally. Because those are limited edition, and I can tell you, I believe they are going offline in like 2 days. The winter one and the hot potato. I'm fairly certain I set it for Sunday. So if you wanted to order one of those, now is the chance. You hope it worked. The browser crashed in the middle of a checkout. I hope it did too. Are you able to try to use the redemption link again? There's a correct answer here. I'm gonna guess it's me. Is it this one? Is this the correct answer? I want to pick the right one. Which one's the right one? I don't know which one I chose. It's one, actually. Really? That's not what I expected. It actually is what I'd expect. No. No, back up. I would expect this to be the correct answer as far as moving her story along, but to move the romance part along too is what I would expect. But okay, I'll go with one. No, you know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Refugees. I don't think she's evil either. I think she's impressionable. She was a little self-important. Either works for the romance. Either, okay.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Yeah, I think she's just impressionable. She doesn't really have a worldview beyond her world, her own little world. Not so odd, we did the right thing. Don't get used to it. We just needed a clear path forward. Sounds like the wine is talking. What do you think, chat? Not so odd? We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
Ooh, here's your time to shine, chat. I'd be glad to. Just a bottle. Or another time. Wow, we're a player right now. Is this gonna work out that we end up with nobody as a romance option because we're working the whole group? They're gonna figure it out. Just like how one person said, another time. Okay, just a bottle.
It's quite a bottle. I liberated one of the finer vintages earlier. Best enjoyed someplace private, I think.
Whoa, we can do this now or later? Just have one night at camp where everyone comes to visit us at the same time. Yeah, so Karlak already said that she wants to come and visit us. After the party, Lae'zel said she's coming to visit us soon, TM. And Shadowheart's like now or later. You can queue them all up and pick when you go to bed. But you can't really pick when you go to bed, like the party has to end. You've never tried to lead so many people on at the same time. Such is letting Twitch chat choose the romance options, right? Okay, let's see how you feel about this. I think if you do this, you might be turning down Karlak. I don't know. You can pick when you go to bed. Okay. Looks like we'd be glad to share a bottle right now.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
I'll find you after everyone's turned in for the night. Not keen on sharing with the others or another time. Carry on, chat, carry on. Karlak's scenes are a bit explicit. She's thinking someone else than just a drink of wine. Two could have fun meetings. I think it's not. I don't really think we have to read much between the lines for that one. 2 does seem fitting. I'm gonna pick 2. You don't feel like it's a poly kind of way?
Not tonight.
Not interested in sharing. Not tonight. Okay, well, I haven't had the option of multiple romances before. Nobody wanted to romance me, except Gale. I think we talked to everybody. Quick save. You've been in a relationship with Shadowheart, and Halsin's just like, we should hook up. And you're like, I'm already with someone. And he straight up goes, yeah, bring her too. Okay, well, I think it's bedtime, and I don't know how I feel about this. I personally am a little uncomfortable with being such a player. Personally. I also don't know how I feel about whatever's gonna happen. It's gonna be really, really laggy. It's gonna be super laggy. Alright, so here we go, I think. I did save the game. I did save the game.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Your hand was sought by several, but there is only one night ahead. Whose company will you seek? At least for tonight.
Ooh. Well. Okay. The thing is, though, Lae'zel said that she would seek us out. And so did Karlak. Here, I'll save again. Chat! You pick. Who's on Team Bazel? Who's on Team Karlak? Who's on Team Shadowheart? Tie the poll. Oh, nobody's on Team Lae'zel. Okay, wait, just kidding. Aw, I feel like we're gonna hurt Shadowheart's feelings. I don't think we can hurt Lae'zel's feelings, so I don't feel bad about that. Bazel is too spicy for this family-friendly stream. I've heard that Karlak is too spicy for this family-friendly stream. Although, I have definitely said that we, kind of by the nature of this game, when we play, we sort of kind of have to suspend the family-friendly rating. And, I mean, maybe safe for work. We did turn off nudity, right? Yeah. Is PG-13? Well, I mean, chat chose Karlak, so here we go.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Hey, a soldier. I think everyone's asleep. Shut up. May I? Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
I know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think about. I admire your optimism, but is it that good? Not particularly. But is it that good? I don't know. I don't know what I would pick here. Because realistically, if we were in Wisma's shoes, is life actually that good? Like, we just had to slaughter a whole bunch of goblins and others to rescue the grove. We did rescue the grove. I guess as a paladin, we did kind of do good stuff, right? But also, we are infected by mind flayer parasites, and stuff is not great. Karlach's way with words is legendary. Yes, we did turn off nudity. Mm-hmm. What do you think, chat? 1 or 2? I'm gonna ask 2. I admire your optimism, but is it that good?
Yes. Soldier, you're saving me. Every time you speak my name, fight beside me, share what's yours, I'm reminded that I'm alive. Properly alive. And free. Oh, gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Of course, an ad just kicks in. Unlike the children, she likes the ways the trees stink. What a time for an ad. Wow, she doesn't, I think I'm blushing a little bit. I think I might be blushing a little bit. Wow. She really doesn't hide the meaning at all, does she? Loot alert indeed. Definitely not beating around the bush. Yeah. Not at all. I'm just waiting for the ad to finish. Let's go is option 1. You don't mince words, do you? Karlach, I like you, but we hardly know each other. We need to find a solution to the infernal engine problem first. Sorry, not interested. Hey, Mona Rat and hi, Spiffy Ball Guy. You think most of the time being direct is best? Well, Lae'zel and Karlach are both really good at being super direct. And also, I think probably Astarion is as well, and Gale. And also Will. I think the only person who's indirect is Shadowheart. Okay, ad is over. Which means now I'm going to let you all vote. So, I think we do have to make her wait, because even if you say 1, she's gonna say we can't because of the infernal engine issue. Like, she's gonna incinerate us, I think, is the issue. Literally incinerate us. I'm gonna start a poll, so you can choose what you want to say. This makes you want to go back to your Karlach romance save. Worth it? Worth. Last time you played, you used your DB Dragonborn Monk to whack a goblin, and then Karlach hooked the dead body at Dror Ragzlin. Yesterday, Karlach tossed a goblin through cloud of daggers, which killed it, and then that corpse hit another goblin, which then killed that one, and it was pretty epic, and I should have clipped it. All right. You don't mince words, do you?
Guess not. I just feel what I feel. No sense hiding it.
You don't have to ask me twice. Let's go. I like you, but we hardly know each other. The one was the one that had the most votes, right? Beyond 2? Yeah, I think it was. So I'm gonna pick 1. Let's go.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
Tieflings do have fire resistance. Ah, yeah, we can say it. Tiefling. Fire doesn't frighten me. We gotta go for it, right? Fire doesn't frighten me.
Don't tempt me. It isn't fair.
It isn't fair. Your fire-resistant dragonborn didn't get that. I think it's because they're both tieflings. Alright. Now's your moment again, chat. How about just one kiss? I know some magic might help me handle your fire. Let me see. Do we have magic for that? We do have some potions of fire resistance. You have an old voting thing up. Throw item, water bottle. Have Shadowheart cast create water. Magic of Lurv. Okay, I know some magic that might help me handle your fire.
Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
Alright, you chose your romance, chat. I think you chose your romance. Not positive. That was new for me.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
Oh, we got the bush
again. It may be
again.
some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Oh, right, we're just diving straight into this. Didn't even have my morning coffee yet. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey is perilous. What's so dangerous about it? Moonrise Towers? It is then. I better make haste. I was expecting more from you than a lead towards some distant, dangerous prospect. That's it? Just go? I'm gonna say, what's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place.
He took a bath.
A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
The bush. You have a save for each Lae'zel, Karlach, and Shadowheart. Can't decide who you like more. I only have one save, and it's for Gale. It's like we're spying on ourselves from the bush. I know, right? Sounds like I've no choice. I need to find a way through. What do you suggest? The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place? There must be another way to cure myself. How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go? Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Yeah. How are you so sure about this?
Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it.
Oh, I just realized the rest of the party's standing behind us. There's Gale. There's Karlach. What do you suggest, Halsin?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Sounds rather ingenious.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there, They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song.
That's
But
what.
I think
That's
there's
what it
more.
is.
From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow
Typo!
Curse.
He said maybe even. You've YouTubed the scenes for Gale, Astarion, and Will. Just because 3 saves is already too many. Yeah, I guess I should probably do that too. I don't think I'll ever get through all the romances. We have not gone to the Underdark yet. I actually completely forgot about this. There's a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. I forgot about that. That's the driving reason to go back and deal with that last bit of the Goblin Camp. Because, yeah, the Night Song is something. The relic. That's a reason to go, but it's really the path. You have 78 hours and have never left the Grove. I think we're approaching that, to be honest. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route. What would you do, Hausen?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route, and there's a traitor there, and there's a sword that I really need.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse.
Shadowheart approves.
I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Alignment! How do I find this passage through the Underdark? I actually know. What about the... Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers as well?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair.
Unfinished business.
I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his dark justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Is that why you went with Eredin? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Eredin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A
Did we
bird's
meet a
already been
Francesca?
dispatched to summon her.
Oh, never mind. Who? What about one of the others? Wrath, perhaps? Didn't Nettie take over? Yeah. Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Very shrewd of you. Won't this cause resentment? Sounds like the Grove will be in good hands then. Act 1 forever! There's seeing Auntie Ethel. There's the missing shipment quest. We haven't even been to the inn yet. Yeah, we got a long way to go. You'd have taken Act 1 as a game for how much you love it. It's become a new forever game for you. Yeah, we made it to Act 3, me and Silentre, and that's it. It's nice to be able to play through Act 1 again. I forgot how long it is. Yeah, Act 1 is huge. It basically is its own game. What did you miss? We flirted with Karlak a little bit, and then Halsin didn't even let us have our morning coffee before forcing us to stand in a bush and have a conversation. Very shrewd of you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we Druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Let's get started. I advise you start in the Temple of Selûne. If you find the Dark Justiciar's hidden entrance, it could lead you all the way to Moonrise.
Okay. Well, in light of that, I'm... okay. Shadowheart had no body there for a second. I'm glad I didn't go back and try to do the temple then. Traveled through the mountain pass. Halsin told us there's a way to Moonrise Towers through a mountain pass, but that it may be dangerous. Or through the Underdark. The room in the old Temple of Selûne contains a secret entrance to the Underdark, though through it we can reach Moonrise Towers. Rescue Halsin complete. Halsin has decided to join us to head to Moonrise Towers. Also, the Hellion's Heart. Dammon must have left with the other refugees. Okay. He must have, huh? Refugees complete. The tieflings have left for Baldur's Gate. Okay, yeah, I'm glad we didn't try to go do the night song thing. I was thinking about that at the start of the stream, actually, that... Oh wait, there was one thing I forgot to do! Luckily, it's all bundled into the same thing. I'm glad I didn't do that out of order then. So I just wanted to look at Halsin's conversation again. Because... yeah, long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars. Justiciars. Shar worshippers. The ruined Temple of Selûne. Yeah, why though? He could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers, but why though? I get that it's a stronghold and it has access to the Underdark and also Moonrise, but why the Temple of Selûne? Hope we had a potion of tick resistance for the ticks in the bush. Okay, well that was all I wanted to do today. I guess I'll end the stream here. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not. That was all I wanted to do because I feel like that right there was the end of part 1. Of Act 1. I think that was chapter ended. On to chapter whatever, probably 3. Yeah, except Auntie Ethel. Yeah, is there no way to look at the overmap without traveling to a waypoint? Tutorial over. Yeah, we haven't finished the stuff with Auntie Ethel. Although I don't know that I want to. Maybe now that we left the camp, like the game will load better. I might just be wishing for things that won't happen. So, I don't know. So here's Auntie Ethel. We haven't been there yet. We started being there, and then we got wrecked by a frog. Like, completely and utterly wrecked by a frog. So we left and said we'll come back later. The frog might still be waiting for us. Just saying. Don't mess with the frog. Yeah, we messed with the frog. I was trying to help the frog, and instead we started mingling with the frog in all the wrong ways, and it wrecked us. So that's why I haven't been back to Auntie Ethel. Total TPK. Yeah. It's the one and only time I've ever fled from battle in BG3 was that frog. Literally ran everybody away. We can do great at the inn because we're tiefling and fire resistant. Yeah, the inn. I can't remember where the inn is. I know it's like over here somewhere. No, that's the mountain pass. How do we even get there? My mental map, I can't remember what is Act 2 and what is Act 1 at this point. I was thinking the Underdark was Act 2, but no, it's Act 1, and then I was confused between the Underdark and what comes afterwards and thought that was also Act 1. Good night, Mutopian! Thank you for being here! Have a great weekend! Blighted Village and then go north. Oh, did we not? We didn't do that. We started to go north. Was this the warehouse where we killed the two creatures that were having a nice time? Was that here? Hi, Infinity. Hello, hello. Underdark is like Act 1.25. Yeah, that's why I said it's like Chapter 2 of Act 1, and we just finished Chapter 1. So Auntie Ethel is just like technically it's a main quest thing. There's basically a few different things we can do. We could... I think we should go do the north stuff before we try to enter the temple and pursue the night song slash Underdark entrance. So yeah, I know where this is. That's going to take us to a different area entirely. It's a good place to be. Whoops. But there's some stuff up here. Some of Will's story unfolds at the inn. Another friend of yours told you about the frog. Somehow you missed it. Sounds like you lucked out. Well, I would have previously said the frog's not that bad, but I don't know what I did differently this time versus last time. But when I last encountered the frog, I think it was a different order. I think we had visited Auntie Ethel and concluded her quest line before encountering the frog. And this time I did it the opposite way, like talk to the frog before Auntie Ethel, and it made a very big difference. Auntie Ethel, then north, then temple. You really want to go do Auntie Ethel? That's going to be like the rest of the stream. Oh my goodness. Auntie Ethel after level 5. Should have saved first, just in case the frog jumps us. And we can alpha strike her down in her house. Look, we even failed all the perception checks on this area. This is still the Sunlit Wetlands. The frog is right there. I can see the dialogue. Auntie Ethel after level 5 can be killed before she gets into her lair. No, don't. No, I'm scared of the frog. I don't want to encounter the frog. It's like right here. I'm scared of the frog, okay? The frog is scary. I don't want to take on that. I don't. I'm scared. If we kill her, you redacted. So here's the thing. I'm not sure how far we can make it in the game without restarting my computer. It's really, really bad. I'm getting like 15 frames. No, I'm getting more frames than that, but it's not great. If you wear the redacted, you can even walk through her traps. It would make sense to restart before going to a place to do a thing. But if I restart, I'm just gonna end the stream. Because we're gonna lose like all the lurkers and everything. And it's already BG3 day. And viewership is always lower on BG3 day. Because for some reason, people don't like BG3. People don't like BG3 spoilers. What's that about? Oh, give back our free front page slot. Yeah, that was nice. I liked having the front page. That was cool. Streaming with front page access is like easy mode. You had to binge play ahead so you could watch your favorite streamers because they were playing. I think it's fair. The only reason why I haven't been watching other people play is because there's so much I haven't done. I don't want spoilers for that. The thing is, if we're gonna do this though, I need to swap out some party members. Up north is also Lae'zel. Lae'zel's story and Will. So we should probably remove Karlach and Shadowheart. Wait, how did we spec Will? I died the party, but not myself. No, I did. We did die the bracers, I think. And the shoes, maybe? I was thinking that we were just gonna go straight to the Underdark, but if we do this, we need to swap out the party because it advances their story. I think if we encounter these things without them being in the party, it doesn't advance their stories quite the same. It's actually sort of by accident. Like, Gale's clothes? All I did was dye his robe, and it matches the shoes and his bracers. Shadowheart, all I did was dye her bracers and shoes, I think? And same with Wisma. I think only the bracers and the shoes. It might have actually just been the bracers. Karlach, I believe, was only her clothes and her shoes. Well, that was fun. I think we're gonna want to swap them out. I don't remember how Will is spec'd right now. At all. So since you're right here.
Hey, you.
What's it been like not to touch anyone for such a long time? There's more dialogue options. You only recently learned you can use withers to respec the companions. Yeah, I don't know how we have Will spec'd. No clue, to be honest. I'm gonna ask her, what's it like not to be able to touch someone for such a long time?
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
I heard what she said, but I was more looking at how her armor looks very different when she's full health and not all bloody. I thought it had red highlights in it. That was just blood. Those were blood highlights. Her armor is actually just blue. We also respect Shad out of the trickery domain. I'd love to be able to touch you properly. Eyebrow wiggle.
Where would you start?
Man, she really is just blunt. I said, I'd love to be able to touch you properly, and she said, where would you start? By taking your hand in mine. By tracing every curve of your body. A long, passionate kiss, or, you know, the very animalistic way of ordering her to strip naked and taking it from there. She's not... She hasn't had time to play the games, yeah. I mean, this is a romance option. An ad literally just started, and I can't do a poll while the ad's running. I mean, I can, but I don't think anyone in an ad can see the poll. Because it takes over the stream, and therefore the overlay. All I was gonna do is tell her to stay behind, but then there were dialogue options. Why this game takes forever to play. So you have 45 seconds to think about which thing you're gonna choose. If you sub, they go away. That's true. She obviously doesn't want to stay behind. Yeah, she's gonna pout when I tell her to stay behind. But I think it makes sense to take Karlach out of the party, because Lae'zel fits that role very well. But what I'm going to do is take Karlach out of the party and bring Will into the party so I can see how he's spec'd. Although you might be able to do that now without having to bring them in. Alright, here you go. Start a community poll. In the D&D episode of Community, you assumed the horniness was just a joke that exaggerated how D&D goes. Is it not? I've never played D&D with a lot of sexual under or overtones. Sexual over and or undertones. I think it really comes down to the DM. I've heard some DMs can be super creepy. Lae'zel's utterly broken as DPS. You had to force yourself to use Karlach instead. Karlach's killing it. Okay, chat. Chat doesn't care about the sensual options. Well, I mean, I guess you do. We're gonna go with option 2.
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
It's extremely sensual. Yeah, I realized that after I said it. I guess I meant more the tender options. Chat wants none of that. Chat's like, this is a normally family-friendly, safe-for-work stream. Let's pick the most... what's the right word? Explicit character in the cast, and then pick the most explicit options in the dialogue. Hand holding. You DM both games and not safe for work games. It comes down to what everyone's comfortable with and consents to. Yeah, I've not played that kind of D&D game. As opposed to the other kind of options. Okay, if you've ever romanced Gale, he's like... His romance is definitely a lot more of an emotional romance than a physical one. It... Either at the end of Act 2 or the start of Act 3, it does actually move into, like, the physical element, but... Yeah, he's... His, up until that point, I think is almost entirely emotional. Oh, I didn't answer earlier. Which character would I have gone with if I could have picked? Karlach? Hi, Scandrinan. This is an M-rated game. Yes. I know, so I said when we played this that at least during BG3 streams, we were gonna, like, kind of suspend. We were gonna put a pin in that. Here I am, chastising chat. Well, you still picked it, okay? The reason why I decided this morning, actually, when I clicked on Karlach and Wisma's little character line was always makes my day brighter, or whatever. Like, he was happy to talk to her. That's what did it for me. She always makes my day brighter. Gale is a Cancer? Like... astrology? Yeah, astrology. But also, they're both tieflings and stuff. I think it's kind of cute. Right.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. I need you to stay behind in camp for now.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I'll be here eating dirt. Okay, yeah, so let's go grab Will and put him in the party. What in the world is going on with my game? I know what's going... Coins just entered. Did you hear that? Where's Will? I can't tell if the game is just being funky or if Will's actually missing. Because Lae'zel just plopped in after not existing for a second. You love that she has a big honking hammer on her back. Yeah. Commuter's overheating, thinking about Karlach. He's still down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Oh, Karlach's gear coming. You fell for Karlach during one of the first conversations? Bloody, you had your butts beaten, were infected with worms, knew nothing about it, and she said, earnestly, life is good, isn't it? Yeah, she definitely lives in the moment.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Alright, that's the spirit. He probably has to level up, too. You know, if you ever join the party. He does not.
Sharp as ever.
What's your deal? What did we do? The Fiend. Strength -1. Charisma +6. +6! +4 from Charisma. +2 from Proficiency. Charismatic. Another folk hero. His approval rating is actually... It's good. What is he wearing? He's wearing light armor? I think we have some.
Let's move.
I don't believe I left that in Karlach's inventory, did I? Is this... Wait. Did all of her inventory come to me? Remember to bind the weapon. Bind the weapon. Yeah, I think it all came. I think it's Gale. Yeah, Gale has the light armor. He has one set of light armor. Shadowheart might have another. Heavy armor, medium armor, medium armor. What is she wearing? She's wearing heavy armor too. I'm gonna just, I feel like I should sell it. Karlak's your favorite? Yeah, so I didn't remember to empty her inventory. Does all of her inventory come into mine?
On I go.
Nope, sorry.
Breathe deep and move.
Press the button and look at her inventory. Can I do that? You can only see the party. Bottom left? Oh. Never mind. Yeah, she did have some light armor, but it's for a bard. You have a camp supply pack. Send to camp. Okay. I'm just gonna send all these things to Will. And also Wisma, because I think she can hold on to all of that. Maybe not the arrows. Elixir of Bloodlust, Oil of Accuracy. Okay, yeah, just hold on to all of that.
Blade at the ready. Looking ahead.
Inventory. Light armor would nullify the benefit of the bracers also, so it's a wash or a loss. Oh my. These ones, light armor would nullify these? Yeah, I mean, don't you really have to be a monk to wear these ones? Because none of us here are making unarmed attacks. Oh, Karlak. Yeah. She was just holding stuff for weight purposes. Because Wisma was encumbered. Which is why Shadowheart had some random stuff too. She has heavy armor. And 2 sets of medium armor. She also has some weapons. Like a lot of weapons, actually. She has a lot of stuff. Which I'll take from her momentarily. I just need to get Will some new stuff. He has Gloves of Power. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a negative 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. You still gain advantage against metal enemies with those gloves, even if you are not a monk. I've looted everything that isn't nailed down. Yeah, that's why I was saying yesterday about needing a vendor. which is how we went to the goblin camp looking for a vendor, and then we, you know what happened. Maybe you don't. We ended up in a 2-hour fight. I don't think we... well, we also have to check the camp chest. Ah!
What's in here?
I do need to visit a vendor. Dammon's gone now, though, so... I even shoved more stuff in here for holding because we were just over encumbered. Yeah, there's still the Grove vendor. We should sell some
These
stuff.
things are still
Agreed.
interesting.
Agreed. Okay. So, hide armor +2. That's pretty nice, because it's +2. Blazer of Benevolence, we do not have a bard. I'm going to add that to wares. Warg Fang at this point, I don't think we need either, because we're pretty much done with goblins. So add to wares. Sparkle Hands. On a hit with an unarmed attack, nobody's a monk. Add to wares. This thing, Moondrop Pendant, this was really nice. And should be given to somebody who's really mobile. Which, at this point, I think is nobody.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gale's got some boots of striding. He's wearing water sparkers. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. What is Shadowheart wearing? Leather boots. Okay, send those to Shadowheart.
You have my attention.
You've got... oh, here we go. Some light armor. Perfect. Send that to Will. Spider step boots. Immune to being in-webbed. He also has the warped headband of intellect. And a lot of spells. Alright, what about you, Shadowheart? You have so much crap. So much crap. Whew. Dragon's Grasp. Sword of Justice. Great Axe +1. Okay, add to wares. Send to Will because we're going to become encumbered. This ringmail armor +1. Alright, let's add this one to wares. Add this one to wares. There's so much stuff. You should consider making dinner. Will only does light armor, doesn't he? I think he only does light armor if you want to use like one of his abilities. I can't quite remember. Brunch doesn't feel right at 10 p.m. Brunch is always right. I'm gonna give Lae'zel her armor back. I'm gonna give her the shield. Cyanide. It's a 1d6 weapon. You're currently holding a 1d10. This is also a 1d6. I'm gonna send it to Karlach though, because she can toss it. This is that 2d6 two-hand weapon. I'm gonna send that to Lae'zel. This one I'm gonna add to wares and send to Wisma. And also your money. Parlax boots. Add to wares. Doesn't need to have all of this. Oops, just some stuff for checking. All right, and then Will. Add to wares. Padded armor. Add to wares. And we sent him something, didn't we? Yeah, spider silk armor. Oh no, now his clothes don't match. They don't match, chat. I think it's okay. They don't match enough that it looks intentional. Cody's a dolphin. Did Cody have sushi? Oh, sushi. How do we know? Sushi is a safe bet with you, Cody. It is, actually. Sorrow. Monster Slayer Glaive. I don't know what weapon I want him to hold. He's not proficient with any of these except the glaives. Actually, the Monster Hunter Glaive feels like it's definitely right up his alley. Being a monster hunter and all. Either that or Sorrow. All right. Now we're talking. So let's tell Shadowheart to stay behind as well.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
You seemed intrigued when Halson mentioned the Dark Justiciars before.
Of course. We need every advantage we can grasp.
We're having sushi
and this
tomorrow.
Dark Justiciar stronghold
Yum.
sounds like an opportunity to me. We should look for it. Perhaps they're still down there somewhere. But if not, who knows what they might have left behind for us to claim. Shah worshippers are nothing if not resourceful, I hear.
Mm-hmm. There's something you're not telling me, and I'm sure of it. Okay.
If you're sure.
I am sure. We're gonna journey
Fine.
separately for a bit.
I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Burn. Okay, so we're going to bring Lae'zel back into the party. Game is not behaving.
I'd like some time to talk.
It's not behaving. Encumbered and taking the shortest route possible. Straight through everybody's camps.
Speak.
I'm ending our fling, if you can even call it that. I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Okay. Level up. I'm gonna put her own armor back on. I feel like she deserves to wear it. She does not have any gloves or anything, though. Does Wisma have anything? We have so much stuff in our inventory. We must have something she can wear. I guess I'll give her sparkle hands. Sparkle hands. And probably also this pendant. I think she is a fairly mobile character, right? And as for a weapon, I think she wants Everburn Blade, a Blooded Great Axe, or the Sword of Justice. 2d6 plus 4, 1d12 plus 4, or 2d6 plus 3. Probably that one. Inventory full of nothing to wear. Sparkle hands are like jazz hands, but better. Okay, now Lae'zel's looking like herself, isn't she? She needs to level up. How many times, I wonder? Clearly we need more loot. I have so much loot for shambling about. Just one level? Feat! Choices pending. What's pending? A feat is pending. Okay. Chat, what's a good feat for Lae'zel? Savage attack. Savage attacker. When making melee weapons attacks, you roll your damage twice and use the highest result. Great weapon master. I think she's already proficient in great weapons. I don't know. When you land a crit... Oh, it's not proficiency. Savage attackers when you have many damage die going at once. Well, she's at a strength of 17, so we could actually just take a ability score improvement and raise her strength to 18. And her dex, but that doesn't really help anything. Hi there, Justice. Also, Bamish, hello. How's it going, Juice? Hello, hello. Nice to see you. And thank you, JSOG, for dropping the shout out for Juice. Strength up means accuracy increases. It's true. That is true. Weapons master. You gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice, and your strength or dex mod increases by 1. She's already proficient in all of these. She's already proficient. Yeah. Corn. It's also got the juice. Oh no. Not the corn. We can make her an athlete. What kind of fighter do I want her to be? I have no idea. I'm just bringing her into the party because we're about to encounter some of her story elements. And that meant having to level up. Lucky's fun. Both of these new attacks, Charger Weapon Attack and Charger Shove, are an action and bonus action. I don't like it. Regular Fighter is really good. You mean like the class? Heavy Armor Master? She's currently only wearing medium armor, so I don't even think she has proficiency in heavy armor. You'd say up strength and dex by 1 each. Yeah, upping strength is going to increase damage just by making her better at hitting things. She has proficiency. Yeah, I think I agree that it's not the fanciest choice, but it's a solid choice. Just to take the ability score improvement and bring her up to an 18 and a 14 respectively in strength and dex. Yeah, I'm doing it. Fighters have proficiency with all weapons and armor. That does sound correct. That does sound correct. Alright, there we go. Ah, yeah, so... with that in mind, we could actually have her wear different armor. Her AC is 17, 15 from armor, and 2 from dex.
All's well that ends.
I don't think we have any armor that's going to improve that. Now she can haul even more stuff. Although we did have a shield. Where did that shield go? Did I put it in her inventory? I think I did. Where's all our heavy armor? Who's holding on to that right now? We have medium armor. We have uncommon heavy armor. +1 bonus to strength throws and checks. Send to Lazel. Hi, Roll. Hello. How goes the stream? It's alright. We spent this whole stream doing about what you expect, which is a whole lot of talking. She loses the dex AC bonus with bad heavy armor. She does. It goes down to 15 because we lose the dex bonus. But she gets a +1 bonus to strength throws and checks from body aid. So now she has a +7 to saving throws. And it should be +5 to strength checks. BG3 again? Yeah. Need to get her something a bit better before heavy armor makes sense. Oh, like this? Now it's the same AC. Loving protection. Once per short rest, if you're below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Combined with this thing now, when the wearer has 50% hit points or less, you no longer provoke opportunity attacks. Yeah, conversation. That's pretty much all we've done this whole time. I don't have a good one-handed weapon, though, is the issue. Six to 11, 1d6 plus 5. Plus 5. Seven to 21. What was that? 6 to 11 versus 7 to 21? Yeah, I think I just like using her armor better. I don't think I have anything better. I believe we've managed to pull all the armor into one inventory to look through. Yeah, strength saving throws are quite rare, but the +1 to strength checks.
A hero at heart.
Yeah, I think that's it. So the thing with Will is we need to bind his weapon. I think we do that, right? I don't know. The Warlock confuses me, to be honest. So we're doing BG3 again because I just wanted to finish up some of the stuff that was sort of pending before I put it down again for however long. probably a week or two. It turns out that we were kind of at a spot in the game where there was a lot of talking and things to be done, and we didn't actually progress the game much over 3 days. Warlock is the best class and you won't be taking notes. Do we not have a pact weapon? Doesn't he still... Maybe not. Was that a different type of Warlock pact? Pact of the Blade. It was Pact of the Blade. We're Pact of the Tome now. So we don't have to bind the weapon. We do not bind the weapon. Wait, his armor class just sucks then. It's only 14. Can he wear medium armor? Can you wear medium armor? Proficiencies. Where are your proficiencies? Nope. He does not know how to wear medium armor. If you make Will get a pack greatsword, is he using charisma to attack? I don't remember. I don't remember, to be honest. So Will just actually sucks as far as his armor class goes. It gets easier if you pick up the mage armor perk. Yeah, that's really the thing. We need Gale to cast some mage armor on him. Give him 2 levels of fighter. I'm not gonna respec him. I'm only bringing these 2 around for story elements anyways. Now, what else was there to do? You don't suck, Will. You're just unique. He is, I don't think, very well spec'd right this moment. We need to leave camp.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might
Augusta
be
will affix
purified
the
at your
Zaithist,
creche,
the purifier,
what does that
to
mean
our
exactly?
heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an
Wait a second. Did I mean to leave Gale in the party? Did I actually mean to do that? I took Shadowheart and Karlach out, but I think I meant to take Gale and Karlach out and leave Shadowheart in my party. Yeah, that's why I meant to swap Will with Gale. The character is willing, but the dice are not. Because he's a caster and not a fighter. And so... who should we bring with us then? If we don't bring Gale... My goodness, we're never gonna leave. We're never leaving camp. We're doomed and cursed to stay in camp forever!
Let's get
Oopsies.
going. Have to keep going.
Have to keep going at the speed of light. Over encumbered. Gale looks really worried. Okay, chat, do you want to take
How can I
Shadowheart
help?
or Karlach?
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime. idling away the hours.
Yep. Unlikely to have spoilers, unless you count the romance scene spoilery. Well, I don't actually like bringing Shadowheart around because... TBH, I just feel like Karlach is miles better as far as actually dealing damage. Wisma is already useless enough.
Hey, you.
Fuck yes.
Okay, and plus, then I get my pack mule back. We don't want her to eat dirt. Yeah. That's why I took everything out of Gale's inventory. I don't know why you all let me do that. Okay, I like this party better anyway. We do have a lot of horns. We are, in the non-ludist sense possible, a very horny team. And then there's Lae'zel. My nose is so itchy. I mean, really though, we are. Wisma has horns, Karlach has horns, Will has horns, Lae'zel just has very pointy ears. You know what?
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
Judgmental.
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
So, Lae'zel's the only one without horns. Will's the only one without pointy ears. In average, we're super hot. Yeah, that's true too. So we have 2 tieflings, a devil, and Lae'zel. 50% tails? Yeah. This is a fun little group we've got. Very unique. So the first thing we're gonna do is travel right back to the Grove. And this is why. This is why, chat. We're doing 3 days of BG3 in a row. There was a lot of housekeeping to do. I have to pee again. It's really nice and everything being hydrated, but it's so annoying having to pee so much.
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Are they just gonna bicker all day? Ugh, more hydration. TBH though, the amount of time that it's gonna take me to walk to this merchant, I could probably click on him and go to the bathroom and be back before Wisma even makes it there. Oh, good. Kolga's here. Ew, no, I wouldn't want some gaming diapers. Okay, nothing to say. Definitely need to restart the computer. Party bickering is such a nice addition to games and makes it feel authentic. I think Will and Lae'zel are just very different as far as their ideological alignment.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
We probably should have traded more with Demon before we... Oh, always a bad sign when the trader has insufficient gold to cover selling just the wares. I need to barter, I guess. Scroll of Featherfall, Scroll of Fly. We don't have Gale, so we probably should actually have brought some some stuffs with us. Some of his spells. Gale's got the good spells. That's not true. I got the spells. I took them. We could invest in some scrolls. Lightweight and kind of keep their value. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I won't end up using them either, probably, and then we can teach them to Gale. I think he already knows how to fly. Add my wares to offer. It's still too much. The trader is still 201 gold short. $305 short. How does that work out? Oh wait, I'm short. From the traps. I don't actually need that scroll. I'm the one who's short on the barter.
Where am I needed?
The game is definitely being a little buggy. Definitely a little buggy. I intended on selling this sword. The scale mail of the ancients is not great. I'm gonna sell that armor too.
I'd love to, thanks.
And I already took everything out of her inventory that I thought that I was gonna sell. We should put some stuff back in her inventory, probably. Okay. We good? We might be good. Item armor +2. Yeah, I guess I'll keep that around. Lump's Warhorn is more like just a relic now. We can sell that. Lump's dead. Just taking up inventory space. It weighs 2 pounds. We should totally get rid of it. What else? Just that? Okay. Nice doing business with you.
May you keep balance.
Buy light, sell high. Alright. I think we are doing much better on weight, and we are going to want to redistribute some of our potions. Wherever those might be. I know that I have a bunch. There. Woo! I got the sniffles again. Let's send 4 of these to Will, 4 of these to Lae'zel. Split again. Send 4 to Karlach, 5 to Karlach, and I had a greater potion of healing. I think I gave that to Will.
Defender of the people.
I'm gonna send 1 to Wisma and send the other to Karlach.
Heading out.
Because Karlach keeps getting beat up. Alright, we're good. We're gonna barter for his gold too. We could have tried to barter for his gold, but I don't really see the point. We're loaded again. I have so much money. I have 1,800-ish gold.
Never wanted these.
And I'll tell you what. I want to see if those tieflings left their goodies behind up here. There were a bunch of goodies that I did not steal from them. Maybe they left them here for me to come back and loot. They totally did! They left it all behind. Yes. It's still considered stealing, but I'm doing it anyways. Tusk. Tusk is watching. Oh! That reminds me. I think this should just be a ritualized spell. Yeah. I think that's the only one that we need to do. So we just gotta do it while Tusk isn't looking, I think. I don't know if Tusk would care that I'm stealing stuff.
Wanna dance?
Oh, chat, we're not gonna be able to make much progress on the game at the rate that it's doing stuff. It's still trying to save. I'm glad they left all the goodies behind. I'm having Karlak pick it up because she's the one who I think I want to have most of this anyway. She can throw bombs very efficiently.
Enough waiting.
The greater healing potion.
blood.
I'm gonna have Lae'zel hold on to that. Now, what else is left? There's somebody's belongings. They're empty. There's a red apple, and there's more stuff to look through.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You know what? I've decided I don't think Tusk cares. I feel like we've already looked through this. And then there was this grave that we weren't able to click on before.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave.
I'm not sure who this was. We could rob the grave, but I really don't think a paladin would do that, so we get to pay our respects.
You close your eyes, finding a moment of peace.
No idea whose grave this is. Oh, the tiefling that died in the initial goblin attack. Why would you dig up the grave?
Looks empty.
Looks empty. Because they don't need things when they're dead. When you're dead, you don't need things.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
She doesn't think it smells stinky here.
The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
Okay.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
Do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Why are her voice lines feel really muffled? Really quiet by comparison. I need to pee. Again. So, I'm just gonna leave them here. I guess I'll quick save and step away to the bathroom real fast, and you can listen to them bicker. Alright, did they yell at each other at all while I was gone? They won't need that stuff, right?
Moving in.
That's the Loot Goblin way. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to put up with this. I think what happened... I don't know why this would cause this issue, but yesterday I remoted into my computer and I think it is making the whole thing behave kind of abnormally. Like I was saying, even when I tab out, like my things on my desktop are even operating very... I don't have the right word. I want to say jaggedly. All my programs are behaving very jaggedly. That's not the right word. And it's actually really bugging me with BG3. It sounds like a thing that could be. I don't really know why. This also looks like there should be something over here. There's definitely something over here. So like Discord and everything was misbehaving as well. So it's not just BG3, it's my computer. And it's really unfortunate because for me it's really immersion breaking actually. The way that the game is, the performance is so bad. The computer's like, I'm gonna simulate myself doing all this. It's not effective. I think we can all jump this. This is a strong group except for Will. Will's really weak. I don't know if he can make this jump.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
Okay.
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Well, I envy you, Lae'zel. I always need awakening.
Anything of use?
Hello. Send to camp. I just remembered something else that we forgot to do. And by forgot, I mean I postponed it. We went over here and we did the toll house, but I didn't do the stuff in between here and the toll house. So there's a fight like right here, actually. Yeah, there it is. There's a fight. You've been having similar issues on your computer the last 3-ish days. Maybe a bad driver update or something. Well, my computer was fine yesterday. I did remote in, and it's just been misbehaving since. I should have restarted it. However, I overslept this morning. And I didn't have time for that. I totally would have if I had realized. Remote in is using RDP, yeah. Yes, you can multi-select. Also, please don't joke about that. Darth Dragos, that's not okay.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
It might be that virtual desktop messed up the GPU somehow. I think so.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want
Is
to
this thing
leave.
growling at us right now? I think it might be. I think it's trying to intimidate us and get us to run away. Yeah, okay, so joking about spiking drinks or food is not cool. For very obvious reasons. Doggos. Oh, we're gonna have to get into a fight with them. If we go this way, we have to fight. Danger doggos. I'm just not sure how close I can
Creature's eyes
get.
roll
Never
back
mind.
in its head, equal parts bliss and agony.
I was just trying to loot a corpse.
She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Danger doggos. Danger doggos.
See! My flesh becomes new flesh!
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing.
It's so moist. So what is happening is it's turning into I can't think of what it is. I can't think of the name. And we could strike while it's vulnerable, but do we still get the ears if we do that? The ears are the thing that I can't think of, but you use them to make potions of haste. I think if we let it transform, when we kill them, we get to loot their ears. And it's good. It is really moist. It's gross, right? I like how we can just leave. I don't really feel like you can leave this encounter. You forgive accidental mod button clicks. Thanks, mods. I want the ears. So I'm gonna go with the thing I feel like Wisma would say, which would be, how can I help you?
Yes, come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Feed the new flesh. Oh, it's
belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
What is this thing called? A knoll. Yes. That's it. A knoll. Newborn knoll. So what I was gonna say, I don't think if we strike while they're vulnerable, I don't know that we still get the knoll ears. So what I mean is, in my inventory, inside my alchemical pouch, we should have ears. Maybe not in this one. What do we do with the ears? Aha! A hyena ear. Oh, it's a hyena ear. You don't get the ears from the hyenas that pop, you get them from the newborns. Yeah, you use them to make speed potions. They're super good. Yeah, they're not called potions of haste. They're called potions of speed. And they give you... Well, why is it not popping up with the description? It's only giving the description, but not the effects of the potion itself. They give you basically an extra action on every turn. It's super good. Haste spell for 3 rounds, uninterruptible, but after the third you miss a turn. It's really, really good. Yeah, so do we want the hyenas to hatch the... Do we want the gnolls to hatch? knoll is growing. For maximum ears, yes. Okay. Hi, Trivial Mind. The concentration check potions can be super clutch. I can't actually get all the way over to this knoll. How's it going, Trivial Mind? So, how come I got rid of the bow that was in my inventory? And then I went and sold them all, right? Unlurk. Urgh, the Nullbirth scene. Blurg. It is pretty ergy blurgy, isn't it? Ergy blurgy. Guess I'll dash. And just so you all know, if the stream randomly dies, you know what happened. It was my computer. What was that extra bit of damage that we just did? Lightning damage. Why the lightning damage? When the wearer dashes or takes similar actions during combat, you gain 3 lightning charges. Okie dokie, it's the boots. Blame Elminster. Happy Friday! Alright, I'm going for maximum ears. So I'm gonna dash into battle. But I need the knolls to hatch.
The blade will not bend.
No, I think we can actually Eldritch Blast from all the way back here, can't we? Plus Monster Slayer. What is the plus Monster Slayer? Is that because of what you're holding? Yes, the weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against monstrosity type foes. Wait, does that mean that you just deal 1d4 no matter what? No. Yes. Attack roll 5 plus 2 plus 4 equals 12. No. Yes. The Monster Slayer gave me an additional 1d4. But it was 1d4 damage? That was my roll to hit that dealt an additional... Attack roll. 5 plus 2 for proficiency, plus 4 for charisma, plus 1 from Monster Slayer. It doesn't say that it gives you a 1d4 to your check either. If they alert the 3 additional gnolls, this fight gets sketchy. I did save, yeah. I realized I probably should go for this other hyena. This one that's not bloated. With my additional action, I will jump. And then run.
This is gonna feel good.
You think I can get Karlach to jump over this? Yep. Okay, I alerted the additional gnolls. I did that. Okie dokie. Hyena ear. Oh yeah, I do remember these ones being really sketchy. They sit up here and they fire arrows at you. Soul offering, soul numbed. What is that? Soul numbed. Can't take bonus actions or reactions. That's so rude. Karlach is all about those bonus actions. Wow, their movement speed is abysmal. That's how far they went on a dash? How long is she soul numbed for? Ever?
What is it? That hyena's going for help.
The hyena's going for help. I think you're a little late on that one. Okay, I think I need to turn off the bonus action thing. Like, take your bonus actions separately. How do I do that? Because that's like the third time that has happened. Where the first action kills it, and then the bonus action does nothing because the enemy's already dead. It is passive. No. Dual wielding is stinky. There, you said it. I think there's a way to turn it off. I can't, because for some reason I'm only showing as using one weapon. It's so weird. It shows right there that I have both weapons, but here it doesn't. The game's not registering that I'm actually dual wielding. Two crit misses. 3 crit misses. Another miss. Our armor class is too high. Hey, you poot and scoot. Are both weapons light? Merry crit miss. I don't know.
Still breathing, despite everything.
One's versatile. I'm holding a light weapon in my main hand and the versatile in my offhand. You're playing Overwatch 2? Oh, wow.
Victory awaits.
Not enough movement. Okay, so what do? You can cleave, lacerate, distracting strike. Are these all of your actions? Second wind? Bonus action. Action surge. Astral knowledge. Ranged attack. I guess I'll just go with a main hand attack.
You bow or you break.
Did we hit it? Yeah, we did, for 13 slashing damage. It has 22 health left. Okay.
This is my time.
How you doing, Boot and Scoot? Unless with the right feat, both weapons will have to be like to dual wield. We do have the feat. The game doesn't recognize him as dual wielding, just not in all the places it's supposed to. Yeah, I know. That's what I meant about it. It's like kind of weird. Oh wait, I'm supposed to Eldritch Blast. I know, chat. I know. Alright. I cannot enter my frenzy because of the soul numbed thing, which looks to be indefinite. 1 turn remaining, just kidding. Weapon enchantment. Gives me advantage? There we go. When you miss an attack, you deal +4 bludgeoning damage anyways. Why am I getting a bonus from a weapon enchantment? The one weapon window is melee, the other is ranged. So, oh, only one is shown. That makes sense. Unfortunately, we have no bonus actions we could take. We could probably kill it right here now. But no. Alright. It's definitely getting spooky, okay? Because of all the enemies, but this is worth it because we're gonna get a lot of ears. And the +1, maybe. That doesn't seem right though. Okay, here we go. Toggle dual wielding. So that should keep my weapon attacks separate now. What's weird is the offhand weapon is only a 50% chance to hit. Because it uses strength and not dex. Okay, in that case, I'm going to hit this one with the main hand weapon. I know it's only got 1 HP. Ooh, actually, wait a second. Thunderous Smite. Do I have one of these that hits multiple enemies? I don't think so. I do not think I have an attack that hits multiple enemies. Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna use the main hand attack on this one. I know, but it's because I want to kill it. I want to guarantee the kill and then use the offhand on any of them, really. Probably the one adjacent to Will. Since it has a lower AC and that weapon is based off of strength instead of dex, it was just easier to hit. I don't have proficiency in dual wield. We do. We have the feat. Wisma's a dual wielder. The offhand attack doesn't use strength and bonus. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's why Wisma has a AC of 19. So we do want him to have 2. If he has 2 weapons, his AC goes up by 1. In streamer, you trust. Yeah, so we do have proficiency in dual wielding. I don't know what defense is from. Oh. Was defense also from dual wielding? What's this from? You get a +1 bonus to armor class because I'm wearing armor. Yay. heck was that? Andre's computer just made a weird sound. By default, you cannot add your ability score modifier to the damage of an offhand attack. You have a perk that allows heavier weapons dual wield, but we need 2-weapon fighting style to have the ability score applied to the offhand attack. The 2-weapon fighting style. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't get a plus. I don't get a plus anything. Okay, we'll just stand there looking cool. I am surprised you were able to hit. Frenzied Fury and used attack roll 15. Oh, because high ground. Of course, because high ground. Hellish Rebuke. Take that. Demonic Bite. Ooh, conditional poison. And she saved against being soul numbed this time. I think we got this. We have the feat, but not the style. Getting good builds is too complex for you. You're always choosing feats you later realize are very bad for the character. You just want a romance. I mean, that's what's nice about the game, you know? You just get to try stuff. Get to play, try stuff. You can respec for fairly cheap. I cannot believe you just missed that. Action Surge. I'm gonna do it. Because I didn't want to critically miss on this turn. Wow. Can't believe you didn't get it. And we have no bonus actions. I could have used the superiority die to do something better than just a regular attack.
This is my time.
Oops. Later. Okay, we're Misty Stepping. Bonus action Misty Step is good. And path interrupted, path interrupted. Okay, let's try Eldritch Blasting. This one is gonna go first. Super deaded. Okay, so now that one doesn't get another turn, which is good. Good job, Will.
Fire, baby.
Good job. Karlach's gonna run up, and we got our bonus actions back. We're gonna enter a frenzy because it's really fun. It's fun.
Cry about it.
Critically hit that one to death. She's got momentum. Had momentum. Nothing personal, kid. Yeah, love Misty Step. It's so good. More reasons why Monkish is better. Dual wielding these fists. Yeah. You can make cheese monster builds. You definitely don't need to do so to win. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, you don't have to do any of it right. Like, chat might be encouraging the min-max, but just do you. And if you don't like it, respec. Whoa, crit hit. My wounds are too much to bear. What I think would be an interesting touch is if characters who feel strongly about others reacted to them being downed. I think they might. I feel like I've seen other characters react strongly to... I can't believe that was an action. All I can do is shove. Athletics failed. You're a failure of the
Victor's path.
Failure. You're not min-maxing, you're going for spectacle fighting. You're going for the spectacle. So yeah. Oh, wow. I feel like I've seen other characters like get really worked up when the avatar character gets down, but for the most part, I don't really feel like they do. Can I throw this corpse? Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know why I feel like jump looks like throw. Too heavy to throw. Throw a heavy stone. How much do you think this heavy stone will hit for?
That's it.
7 damage. I won't miss it. You can keep the stone. Okay, good job. Good job. Riposte. Why was she able to use a riposte? When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can retaliate with a powerful strike. Okay, that'd be why. I don't have my action. It's okay, we'll stand here looking all razzle-dazzly and do nothing to these gnolls on our turn. Miss, miss, miss. AC 19, baby. Yeah, just I'm not gonna waste it. Eldritch Blast. There's still one more remaining. One more enemy remains.
I'm heating up.
I think she can get there. Because she can run all the way here.
Incoming.
And now she can't jump. Just kidding, she can't get there. But you know what she can do is an enraged throw. I'm gonna throw another rock at you.
Easy as.
And knock you prone. With a rock. Misty Step Amulet, Misty Step Spell. Wow, yeah, that sounds good. Doesn't get another turn because it's dead. Exactly. This is the same character you have who's romancing Karlach. Not min-maxing, you just want spectacle fighting. The first playthrough was a thrown weapon barbarian, back when thrown weapons were extra broken. Okay, I'm loving the thrown weapon barbarian. Oh, nice. We got three people hit with that. And we got the 5 temporary hit points because of the thing. I think the amulet.
Is there no corner of this place?
Not the amulet. not the ring. The hat. Yes. When healing another, you gain 1 to 6 hit points. An additional 1 to 6. Wait, what are the temporary hit points from? Heroism. Heroism is from what? What'd I get that from? Sometimes keeping track of all these status effects. When you use the Channel Oath spell, gain heroism. Okie dokie then. We won't rob the dead, but we'll throw them. I mean, so it depends. I would say that it very strongly depends on who the dead is. I'm definitely gonna rob these dead of their ears. We can make all the haste potions. Ex-soldier, brass dragonborn monk who thinks he's Jackie Chan, basically. Ears! Potatoes. There is a rib cage. Nothing inside. To the Good Godly Folk of Faerun, a book. I picked it up. Okay, I'll read about it later. Heavy stone. There's another ribcage over here. Posts can rob you of resources, but it's so much fun you keep it on auto. It is pretty fun. Yeah, looting is a core mechanic. Mm-hmm. I feel like I should give Alchemist Fire to Karlach. No! Okay. There's a distinction to be had between attacking things and looting things, and sometimes I miss it every time, actually. Fire wine everywhere. There's some money. A crossbow. Which I would like to equip. A shipment order. More alchemist fire. Deliver this chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Open it and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. NF. There's no chest here, though. So basically, these traders were ambushed on the road by gnolls.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Or I guess by hyenas who ate them.
Just another crate.
Lots of half-eaten apples. The gate is closed.
That will fit in my pack.
Latest. We got the gate is closed. A handbill stamped for distribution by a political group calling themselves the Keeper of the Gate. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation. Burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his Parliament of peers have left the gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join the like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the Keepers of the Gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. Oh, you picked up another book too. To the good, godly folk of Faerun, a neat and mass-produced notice bearing the empty scroll of Ogma. Ew, it's long. A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevek Fëanor, Most High Lore Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance, in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often the anathema of Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of innumerable first-hand accounts submitted by our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged. Presaged? As in foresight? Foresought by sages? In the shape of tobacco smoke, or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid that you look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevek Fëanor, Servant of Ogma. Need some water after that one. As per my last letter. Wait, did we not pick these up? There are sneaky notes all over. A letter written on fine parchment with impeccable calligraphy. It smells faintly of brimstone. As per my last letter, though the name of the recipient is obscure, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer in its own unique moral and magical ecosystem is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Minaris. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa and tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the blood war is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Silvira Savicus, Sage of Candledeep. Yugoloth are neutral, evil, mercenary, demon-like monsters. Neutral, evil, mercenary, demon-like monsters debating mid-battle with a Rakshasa. What's that?
Let's have a look.
There, both sides are fine. Side of the blood war. It's telling me there are corpses here to loot, and there are very much so not corpses here to loot. 2 ears. Whoa! Jackpot. Jackpot. Rakshasa is an evil illusionist tiger person who does mind games. More letters. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Oppression and peacocks. Baldur's Bash is printed in bright, bold letters on the front cover, followed by many exclamation marks. This copy is focused on letters to the editor. Written in furious, slopping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. Oh, I remember this one. I remember reading this the first time. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet to spend some time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormier. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle calls out for her father, cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated the child from their parent. I don't know how the Grand Duke, Alder Ravengard, lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Gotta collect my lore.
What's inside?
Don't know why I bothered checking the pile of bones and the viscera, because there's nearly nothing useful in them ever. But then occasionally there is something useful. Like 2 gold! Aw, 2 ears! Yay!
Time to press ahead.
Okay, I think we've pretty much done the loop, right? I guess I haven't gone up this way. There could be something up here. There definitely is something up here. Hard to tell what. Who knows, maybe they were wearing jewelry around their bones. Maybe. Just maybe they were. Or maybe they're keeping gold in their rib cages. There's a lot of alcohol here. Another book. This one was Lessons for Sensible something something. Lessons for Sensible Living 4. Cities and How to Survive Them. The first page summarizes the contents. The remaining pages clumsily elaborate on them in great detail. 1. On not going to cities. The simplest piece of advice for sensible folk is to avoid cities entirely. 2. On marketplaces. People often tell me, Harrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more in a city market than at the local village fair. Fools! To them I say, your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach the market square, and you will have only a few lumps and bruises to take home. 3. On taverns. All sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends, but some of you may have heard tell of the extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. If baldy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Stave were not sufficient warning of their impropriety, let it be known that you will be robbed long before you finish your first tankard, and you will have only a few lumps and bruises for the company. 4. On sewerage. I'd like you to keep a pot by your bedside and cast out the leavings into a communal pit of a morn. Sensible and cleanly behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living, and instead, the waste of the inhabitants commingles and flows through the great channels beneath the very streets, a breeding ground for mucky creatures. As opposed to just dumping it into the communal pit. Yeah, turnips again. I know, devil turnips. 5. On becoming lost. Cities are far too large, and you will become lost almost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one, an outer, an inner, and an upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Signed, Harrington Nathalan. This guy likes poo in the street. I don't know. I don't know what age that would be. Why does it do this sometimes? All the bodies spawn in and then they collapse over. So we've been this way. This is where we encountered the fake paladins of Tyr. Question is, do we go down here? I don't think I did. This is why we use prestidigitation. 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 I don't actually know what I'm trying to say. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is a weapon under here that nobody took. And an unsearched ribcage. They spawn them in upright and the physics take over, so they ragdoll. There's even a waypoint right here. Indoor plumbing caught up in the late 1800s. The Victorian age. How come we haven't leveled up yet? I feel like we've gotten a lot of experience.
Everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
What?
That's curious.
What's that?
All of them saw it except for Wisma. $14 and a fire arrow. Roman cities did have extensive plumbing, but that was mostly reserved for the rich. Yeah, so whoever wrote this, Harrington, does not believe in Roman plumbing or in indoor Victorian plumbing. I don't know my I don't know my ages. What is this? We were hit with an autosave. I know where this is. I know where this is, and I know I probably shouldn't just walk up here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. See this big boulder? This boulder might just be a trap of some type.
Come on, let's go.
Yep, Rather than cracking that open, we're gonna take it with us. Okay? I'm not gonna go this way anyway. I think we can climb up here. Roman system wasn't sustainable because it was based on the spoils of war and slavery. They ran out of places to conquer, and the slaves and treasure dried up, and they fell apart. History schmistery, I don't know any of it. Well, obviously that's not true, but... history is maybe not one of my best subjects. I'm probably like a history... with history checks, I'm probably a -1. -1 to history checks. There are more hyenas. It's almost like they want you to get used to all of these ears and haste potions. You like Dan Carlin's long and interesting history of the Roman Empire, but it's a lot of hours. I want to like read/learn more about history, but it's one of those things where like I'd rather be reading or learning about other things. I just need more time. Or 2 different sets of ears. That way one set of ears can listen to one thing and the other set can listen to history. There's another knoll up here. There's a bunch of knolls. This one's just standing in fire like a big dummy. I think we can surprise them. Group hide mode.
Should mind my step.
Need faster brain internet interface. Yeah, right? No, I do. So where is that alchemist fire I just picked up? Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. Karlach's just gonna run in here and chuck this. Right at whoever this is. Did we at least surprise them, I hope? I hope we surprised them. I don't think we did. It's hitting the hay time for you. Good night, Iams. Good nuts. Sleep well. Have a great weekend. Oh, not this again. Okay, you're my prime target. Thanks for running all the way up in here, though. I appreciate it. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against it. Okay. Or you can just kill it. That works too, I guess.
I won't give in.
Well done. Not enough movement. Never enough movement. Close, but not quite. It's okay, I remembered to equip a bow. Now I can shoot bows. Flynn, the Knoll Warlord. I just realized this is actually like a big baddie. Okay, in that case, I'm going to dash. And just run up in here and distract. This is a dangerous fight. We got this. I'm confident. We missed, but now we have True Strike, so we have advantage on our next attack against this enemy. That's much better cookies. Wow. Get him, other people.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
So I'm guessing those two, they left the fight. Oh.
Wow.
Wow, I can't believe they just left the fight. Wow. How could they do such a thing? So I'm guessing this was the rest of that group that was deaded down in the valley. Or at the bottom of the hill, I guess. Toss a knoll at him. Yeah, that's Karlach's job. Oh yeah. Knoll too heavy, but is a hyena too heavy? She's got a lot of running she can do.
Over there.
What's up?
No holding back.
Yeah, we're gonna Eldritch Blast this one. We missed. That sucks. I don't know that I want to do anything else. We can Misty Step, but I'd rather save it. Until I know we need it, so... Whatever, we lose a turn.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice
Another
is
true soul?
this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Search her mind for the source of the voice. A lifted wisdom. Use the power within you to make her obey the voice, to brave the flames and feast on the meat in the cave. Withdraw from her mind and prepare to strike. Well, I don't really want her to kill the people in the cave. Like, that's not a very paladin thing to do. The Zentarum are evil, but we don't know that they're the Zentarum, and that's the word that I was looking for earlier. I think this was a Zentarum caravan that got ambushed by gnolls. And those are the two remaining members, but we don't know that they are Zentarum. We only know this because spoilers. But as a paladin, we don't know this. There's no reason why we would send this gnoll to kill the people in the cave. We're lame like that. Withdraw and prepare to strike. A mistake, maybe? I don't know. Is your turn guttural growl? Seething fury? Karlach needs a 16. She rolled a 13. Yeah, let's attack recklessly. She's got it. Big hit for 15. Nice, we hit for 10 damage there. Was it worth it? Was it worth trying to run this way? Worth, maybe? We might not even do it if we knew they were Zents. We're not Vengeance. Nope. Okie dokie. I have no action surge. Brrr.
On the move.
It's okay. We'll stand here. So if this tries to move again, it will provoke an attack of opportunity. I can also shove them back, maybe. Failed. That's probably for the best.
I can't even catch my breath.
Stabby stab 1. Stabby stab 2. 1 HP. One day, Wisma. It's okay. One day you'll do good. Hi, gas station boxers. Hi, Arcania. Hello to you both. How are you both doing? Happy Friday. Hello, friends. If you keep them alive, we can follow them to the source. Yes, because that never has ended badly. This has never ended badly. Is it worth it to Eldritch Blast? What's the damage on this? 5 to 14? I guess I'll go for that one. Wow, that thing got blasted. Yeah, but it got blasted. It's back there now. And it's burning. We blasted it into the fire.
This.
Alright, that was almost a waste of her turn to hit that thing for 1 damage. But then she's gonna use a enraged throw to pick this up and chuck it at this one. For 22 damage. Good job, Garlac. Easy peasy. Oh, it missed. Garlic is the best. I agree. What we got here? Menacing attack. Frighten the target, giving them disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and they cannot move. Give your allies advantage on their next attack roll for 1 turn. That seems good. I'll try. It was a crit hit. It was a crit hit. She hit for 32 damage. And also, it's now distracted.
Time to push my luck again.
We got advantage. Wow, another crit miss. Dog man is this is dog woman. All right, Will, I believe in you. 55% chance to hit. Okay, maybe 55. 55. Maybe there's something better you can do. 55. 35. Okay, we're gonna blast. Eldritch style. Don't worry, he didn't miss. Since we get true check for missing offhand, we should always do offhand first. That's true. Yeah, next attack roll against the affected entity. That's a good point. Deaded.
Aye, aye.
Get deaded. She's gonna run right through the fire. That's okay. She's gonna enraged throw. A maul. No, that's her weapon. No, it's not. She's gonna enrage throw whatever this is. 75% chance to hit.
Easy.
And deal 17 damage and knock it prone. GG. It now uses its turn to stand up. Can still multi-attack though. They don't even know that they picked the wrong fight. They totally did. 55% chance to hit. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. One damage. One single damage. You threw a blade and hit it for 1 damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh. Yeah, I have low ground too. I mean,
These boots have seen everything.
let's try this. No longer low ground. Okay, well, we tried. Bonus action. Melee. Melee bonus actions. I mean, we could try healing ourselves, maybe.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will's like super low ground. I'm gonna, I guess, bring him up here. And with that, he can do nothing else.
My turn.
George, enjoy the lurk. Your turn. Show everybody how it's done.
My little trick.
She
There's
hit.
an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
She hit for 11 plus. She hit for 20 damage.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Wisma hit for 1.
Are any of
Or
my
was that
crew still
Lae'zel?
alive out
Lae'zel hit
there?
for 1. Oof. Are any of my crew still alive out there? Nope. It's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
I heard the remarks about leaving us to die. I'll stay friendly so long as you hand over all your goods. Eldergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Maybe I should come so you don't get waylaid again. I think that would definitely be what Wisma would say. Gurjel was not impressed with that statement. Had to put him in a hole. Where's that? No, I gotta pick this option.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only.
Invitation
Tell the fellow on
only.
the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
It's not hospitality I want, it's coin. Oh goodness. Maybe one of these days I should actually do the evil playthrough that I've been talking about. I'm always tempted, but I gotta roleplay this correctly.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate.
Trinkets?
He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
What's a
Terenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Yours and Tarim, your people don't deal in baubles. A lot of people died for those baubles. Paladin, you're Zent. I'd wager more than just your crew have died over these baubles. Well, I have to take Paladin, don't I?
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
No, this is the point where I stop asking and start cutting. This is your employer's mess, but we can profit. Let's sell the cargo ourselves. Paladin Intimidation. You serve your oath to the Zent impressively, but I'm afraid I'll be taking that cargo now. Ooh, I can take the cargo. I can be a loot goblin in the name of my oath. I like it. Trinkets and baubles wait in June. Yeah, you in what army? Imagining threatening the crew that kicked the butts of the monsters that had you cowering in fear. Watch me fail this intimidation check. Oof! Oh, don't worry. Will can help. Ugh. Is it worth the inspiration? We have 4 inspiration. Where did we get the 4th from? Where did we get the 3rd from? It was even worse. 14 again. Might as well use 1 or 2. Or 3. You think you're funny, game? You think you're so funny?
Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it.
I know what's in the chest.
And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business. Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in this interim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
You didn't need that inspiration, did ya? I'm not even sure where we got the last inspiration from. Will... discover the curse of Yunogu and destroy his hyenas. We did that? When did we do this? I mean, I know we just did it by attacking those gnolls, but when did we discover the curse? Survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies. That's where all the inspiration came from. Throw it in the pit. But do you even know what's in there?
Can't give up now.
Do you know? I'm not gonna spoil it, but
I'll take that.
it's something spooky. Shattered Flail. Yanogu's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 points. Hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. What does it mean to go mad? Hostile to everyone in the vicinity. If I pick this up, am I consuming it? The flail is not worth the risk. Okay, yeah, we're just holding it. The real question, was it worth all your inspiration? Once you got the chest, you had Karlach throw what was inside at one of the Zents in their drinking spot. I don't think it was worth the inspiration, but at that point I didn't want to fail. I don't think it was worth it at all. No, I wasn't trying to click on Will. Don't start a conversation with Will. JSOG's deleting spoilers. No spoilers. You only consume a tadpole when you buy a tadpole power. Oh yeah, you're right. Now I have 3 points. Yeah, I really don't think it was worth all that inspiration. I'm kind of like, I don't know, iffy about having done that, if I'm being honest. Oh, hello. A finesse weapon. Nimble attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Well now, that's nicer than the one we're using, isn't it? A regular old dagger. Oil of diminution. Lots of food. Yum, severed head. We're gonna get a double dose from saving Redacted from Redacted because Will and Wisma are heroes. Yeah, that's why it's, I think, worth it to at least spend it. Spend the inspiration. We didn't have much. We didn't have any, like, for the last 2 streams, and then suddenly we got a whole bunch. Like, no, we're not a folk hero. We are an outlander. Just like Karlach, but... yeah, having Karlach and Wisma together, we get inspired a lot.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Thanks for clipping, Flamethrower. Very inspiring rolls. So inspiring. I think I might have given all the water to Karlach. For some strange reason. Trying to throw her. Don't do that. Yeah, here we go. Either water or something explosive. Okay, so now things are no longer on fire. Woohoo! Wisma should marry Karlach and make giant babies for the dynasty.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
Hyena ear.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Another one I can't loot. It's just dead. Caravan strongbox. That's the thing they're letting us take, right?
Need to find a way forward.
What's that?
These saves are taking a long time today. There's an ear sitting in the open near the cave mouth. Yeah, that's what I just found. Thanks for that. So they have alchemist fire and stuff and things. I would like to take it, but I won't. Just push it in all of the void. But I could just keep it with me and use it. I think I know the perfect place to use it. Or I could trust you. Or you want me to throw it in the void here? The hole right where it was. Can't say I've tried that before.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's
Never trust JSOG. Just throw it in the chasm. I'll quick save just in case it's not worth it and you're pranking us. No, don't jump. Don't know why I always think jump and throw are the same thing. Where's this heavy chest we just picked up? Death. For the chest. Chest death. Got him. Yeah, well, I already knew that was gonna happen. Because I read the chat message. Nope. You can throw other quest items into the void, but not that chest. Reason unclear. It's because it's protected.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Why am I sneaking around? Because I want to steal your alchemist fire.
These boots have seen everything.
I really want to steal the alchemist fire, but they're looking. They're looking right at me.
well, lad. It's our lucky day after all.
I don't know that I care to go down there.
The rest of our crew's half digested.
Jumping is really just throwing yourself.
That's lucky.
We didn't talk to Ollie, did we?
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Yeah, just go ahead and leave. So I can steal your stuff.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Only one thing to say. What about you? Get out of here.
The chest's yours. I've got nothing else for you, and I don't want trouble.
I disagree. You have 4 bottles of alchemist fire hidden in plain sight. Des probably knew there was a chance that a thunder wave, an arrow of roaring thunder, or something else might throw the chest into the chasm accidentally during the Knoll fight. Cool crate.
Looks empty.
So the last time I came through here, I tried really hard to get somebody down here so that they could loot these things, and it was not worth it. I think even that wooden trunk wasn't worth it. But obviously I have to try again. An old floppy hat. Send a cap. Send a cap. I'm just gonna use that. 1 gold. Really don't need any more camp supplies. Destitute clothing. Send to camp. Gladiatorial sandals. Send to camp. An open heresy. Heresy. Oh, okay, we're not reading that. Sure, I'll drink another. they say don't drink random things you find floating around. You can probably lose the game
This place is trapped.
by putting 3 redacted in a bag and tossing them into a hole, so the chest is behaving weird. You can't imagine what the contents of this chest might be, however. I don't know if you're being facetious, George. Like, if you actually don't know what the contents of the chest are. Oh, everybody... No, 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 stop. Okay, stop.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Okay, well, that was the wrong button anyway. I was not trying to get them to sneak. I was trying to ungroup. Disarm.
I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Wow. We stink. It's fine.
Wonder what's past this.
I already know that I failed. $30 thieves' tools. Oh my gosh. Hi there, Napzord. Thanks very much for the raid. Maybe you'll bring some good luck with you here. I'm just getting wrecked by... Is that 3 2s in a row? I'm just getting wrecked over here. I hope you brought some luck with you. Thanks so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Dyson Sphere program. You did bring the luck, didn't you? Wow, the game is misbehaving so badly. Inside, reason's grasp, ever vigilant. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Send to Karlak. You tried to take on a dark fog hive again. It went better, but not good. How do you like Dyson Sphere program with combat? I don't know how I feel about that game having combat, to be honest. The last time I played Dyson Sphere program was a while back, like 2 or 3 years ago, and there was no combat yet.
Moving ahead.
I really hope you had a nice stream, though. I appreciate you raiding over and saying hi. Stink with stinky poison. You do know what the contents are, you don't know who they're for, and that's what eats at you. Yep.
The pride of the gate.
So this is when I'm going to use Will's last Misty Step. Because we should probably long rest. Or short rest anyway.
I love surprises. The magic touch.
Gloves of Power. Sleight of Hand +1. And Self-Guidance. DC 5, easy peasy. $45 gold, was it worth it? Was it worth it, chat? Can he even get back? Yeah, he can. Sweet. Oh, I didn't have to Misty Step. Big jump. Yeah.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
Yeah, honestly, the idea that Dyson Sphere program has combat in it now actually deters me from wanting to play more. Wanting to play again. I'm not really sure why. I mean, I do know why. I just don't like combat in games like that. You were very skeptical as well before the update. Didn't really want combat. In the beginning with combat, it felt fine. The longer you play, though, the more of an irritation it becomes. You're now in 2 solar systems. And haven't really made perfect defense covering exactly every part of my base. So there's a lot of beeping all the time from attacks
Well, lad,
in other bases
it's
and
our
such.
lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Yes, die! I won't steal your stuff. I'll just get over it and leave. It can be turned off. Well, that's good. But, yeah, it's the same thing in Factorio. Like, I really don't like the combat in Factorio. Got into the update. It now has a mecha broadcast system, so every time you go into fly mode, it says, fly mode. Do not like a lot. It's like in Factorio, you turn off fighter expansion usually because it's annoying. Yeah. I just want to build stuff. I don't want to fight all the time. I just don't like combat in games that much. It's a little bit different with a game like this because it's a fundamental mechanic. And I know you'll say, the fundamental mechanic in those games too. I mean, I guess, but the whole game can still be played without ever having combat. Whereas if you remove combat from this game, you're pretty much just removing the core gameplay element. And plus, it's much more tactical. Like, you can choose to engage in combat for the most part when you want to. And that's like half the fun. It's becoming more of an annoyance than a fun game mechanic. So you're just confirming my suspicions, thank you. Okay, this is a whole thing over here. Did you notice when we got closer, it's starting to get kind of dark and foggy? We're almost walking into a smoke cloud? That's because we might be. I want to go back down here. In Factorio, if you push biters out of your pollution range and don't have expansion, they don't come to bother you, so it just means you have to fight them to expand. Aw, thanks for joining us today, Jen. I hope you managed to get all your work finished. Did we do the party? Yes, we sure did do the party. It was fine in the beginning. We did the party, and chat chose who they wanted to romance. We ended up being able to romance 3 different people the night of the party. Our choices were Shadowheart, Karlach, and Azal. And do you want to know who chat chose? It's smoky in there. Chat chose Karlach, which did surprise me. I would have chosen Karlach, so I'm kind of glad chat did. But I've just been... I really expected Shadowheart. But it wasn't a unanimous decision for Karlach, but it was very strongly in favor of romancing Karlach.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Alright, we made it to Joaquin's Rest. Yeah, it's not really very spoilery. What I am gonna do, though, is save the game. Because... have you looked at the time, chat? Have you looked at the time? It's been an entire stream. A whole stream of BG3. Karlach is the BFFGF. The reason why I wanted to choose Karlach as a romance option is because when I clicked on her earlier, Wisma's response was, "She always makes my Or she... Oh, always makes my day better, is what he said. Always makes my day better. He missed this whole bit the first time he did Act 1. Yeah, I actually forgot about it until chat mentioned it earlier. I was ready to go back to the Goblin Camp and try to dive down into the temple. The Night Song / Saluna temple thing. So I kind of forgot about it. But yeah, this is fundamental story content here for Will. And this over here is story content for Lae'zel, which is why they're in my party currently. So we're gonna do Joaquin's Rest next time, and also probably Lae'zel's bit, and then go back and do this part, or maybe deal with Ethel. We're pretty much tying up all the loose ends. Ralak is also the most ADHD companion. Yeah, how so? What's your reasoning? So yeah, we pretty much finished chapter 1 of Act 1, although we opened it back up by remembering that we need to go north and deal with this stuff, because once we go down and do this part, the temple, that's probably chapter 2. So I was trying to wrap up the party and everything before we went and did this. Before we went and did the Underdark in particular. I forgot that this is how we get to the Underdark. Until Halsin said so. But before we do that, we need to do these things. So we finished part 1 and then we revisited part 1. The first time you encountered this, you were way underleveled for what was to the west, and that's what you get for deciding Lae'zel's solution seemed to be the best. Impulsive, says things without thinking, randomly dance, fidgeting. Yeah, I wouldn't say that she thinks she speaks without thinking. She's just direct. Hi there, Anthoric. Hello. That's a lot of cookies to steal. 685 of them. Maybe I'll go steal my own cookies. Maybe I'll go steal my own. Because I think there's still some pancakes left. From breakfast. It's not quite a cookie. You ate mine? There's a plate of pancakes in the fridge. Lunche was like, no, I ate them all. But what about my pancakes? Some places she said stuff when it otherwise would have been prudent to stay silent. I don't know, maybe. Gotta leave some cookies in the pungeon. She doesn't like to be prudent. I don't know if that's so much ADHD as a character trait. Ouch. These things sometimes they get me. Okay, chat, I'm gonna wrap it up. I hope you enjoyed your 3-parter BG3.